Hello everyone. My name is Roll and welcome to the Wrath of the Lich King launch. We are here with about 100 other members of the Horde, waiting on the Zeppelin to go to the Borean Tundra, where we begin our journey this evening. My name is Roll, and thank you for joining us today. There's a lot of people here. There was, you know, as many people waiting to go over to the Howling Fjord. But I decided for my authentic Wrath of the Lich King experience that I was going to do this as well. There's a lot of people here, so hopefully we can get into a group very early on so that we, you know, don't have much struggle questing, because it's going to be a huge fight for people. But yeah, it's going to be a fantastic day. I'm super excited. Sorry about that. Yeah, I totally lost track of time, actually. I forgot about the time zone difference, so I thought it wasn't coming out for another hour. Yeah, that's my bad. I got on, I was gonna finish leveling some professions, but oh my goodness. We're here. Look at all the people. Everybody jumping off. Everybody surrounding the guy trying to get the starting quest. Oh my goodness. This is so awesome. But before we get too far into it, I have to tweet. I was panicking. I totally thought I missed it. I totally thought I missed the launch. I was running around handing in quests, clearing up my quest log, and I go back into Orgrimmar, and it's completely barren. I was gonna go over to the Valley of Honor, which was just being completely swarmed. Dude, where is? Oh, I gotta go down one more. Which was just being completely swarmed with Scourge, and I was gonna go, you know, just participate a little bit, and you know, I completely. Where is he? Oh my goodness, he's just okay. There he is. couldn't find Garrosh. I just gotta wait for him to speak, I suppose. Oh, there he is. There's the quest giver. Come here. Okay. We are following the wonderful guide here from Zygors to level, not sponsored, not partnered. But yeah, oh dude, raid portals, like people have TVs going out. Oh my goodness, it's already lagging. So many people here. Everybody's just getting ready to quest, getting ready to kill some mobs. And let's get this started, dude. Everything's just dead. It's all got super high rate of respawn. Let me shout. See if I can get in a group or something. We've all got to kill this stuff. Everyone's gonna be fighting for it. I gotta be lucky to get one. Oh yeah, look, I got one. Let's go. So hype. I also just ordered food as well. Again, I got my time zones completely messed up. I ordered food. I was like, oh, it'll be so awesome. I'll have it, you know, a couple minutes before the launch happens. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so awesome, so cool. But you know, instead. Oh, I just totally thought of, where's, where is it? Do I have it trained? Yeah, Dark Command. Gonna put Dark Command on my bars. I don't have the regular key binding. Oh, I do. It's just being taken up right now. But yeah. Regular key binding for taunts is 6. So that I can have an extra, like, you know, extra time to taunt stuff. But this is insane. By the way, this isn't going to be like a super, you know, like a super fast stream. My goal is not to just like speed run the leveling process. We're gonna try and enjoy our time here. Oh wow, I got it and somebody else killed it. It looks like my mount keybind isn't working for some reason. I guess they don't have the same flyable toggles in Classic as they do in Retail, because I was telling them I couldn't use it because I don't have cold weather flying, which is true. I don't have cold weather flying yet, but no, it should have been able to use my other one, at least. Goodness. The server is also being educated in appropriate use of... Wait, what? The server's talking? Wait, can I... Hold on, let me unlock the... Look at this. Server, the Dockmaster is now offering direct transport to Northrend as a result of extreme weather conditions affecting overland transports. The server is also being educated on appropriate use of effecting versus affecting. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. The server. That's the, you got people at Blizzard who are here, they're online, you know, it's 3 p.m. for them. They're just trying to enjoy the launch themselves. All one employee is drunk, yeah. It's a little too early in the night for us to get to that point, but you know, maybe later, maybe once the night falls and stuff starts happening. But wow, just look at everyone here. Just absolutely amazing. That's already being used. Oh, by this guy. I thought that was an NPC. So my goals for this week, obviously to hit level 80. I'm probably gonna play off stream as well as on stream. Of course, you know, we're streaming here tonight, probably about 4 hours or so. Maybe longer, depending on how we're feeling. And then tomorrow we'll be back online at 1 p.m. And then we'll be like on that schedule through Thursday. Then Friday, I'm actually starting a little bit earlier, 11 a.m. Central. I'm talking, these are all times are in Central. The graphic that you see on your screen here, where my camera usually is, will have has the times on it in both Eastern time and in Pacific, which are the time zones of that they've given us for the Wrath-related communications. So I decided I just wanted to be consistent with that for everybody, which is why I was getting so messed up, because I live in the Central time zone. I actually am originally from the Eastern time zone, so sometimes I do think in that time zone, and it gets to be a little bit confusing for me, and just, you know, making sure that there is a difference between what I am thinking and, you know, trying to do. So sometimes that's a little bit difficult for me. Oh wow, it just absolutely, look at that, it's just respawning. Interesting. Wonder if that's what that hunter's waiting for. What am I in combat with? Oh look, another one. This is interesting. There's a lot of these things. These like webs around with the victims. Wow, yeah, it's super laggy. Like this, the auto loot's even lagging. Wow, I expect us to have a very laggy evening, especially as more people come online. Wow. Oh, look, it's interesting that they up the spawn rates. I don't know if they up the spawn rates for launch, or if I didn't realize there was that countdown. You guys can't see my chat, but you know, there's There's like countdowns. There's all this stuff. People type in, you know, stuff like that. There's web lords. Look at that. What did I just get? Oh, I got somebody's rallying cry. Oh, another depth charge got placed. Oh, do these not count? No, they do count. I just don't know why I didn't. Somebody else was attacking it first. Like, it took damage before I did damage to it. Trying to feed. Come on, one more peon. Please, one more peon. Mage. Not a mage. I need the peon. Yeah, yeah, I can't, like, loot anything. I might actually... Peon? Be a peon? No, another mage. It's gonna be worse once we get into the actual world, too. Because right now, you know, we've just got, you know, to fight over 4 quest mobs, right? But in about an hour, we'll have to fight over, like, world mobs and stuff, so... Oh, well, we're just gonna try and take it easy. The spec I've chosen to level as for my experience here is Unholy. I read that it was quite fast and, you know, very good. I decided, you know, let's try and do it as fast as we possibly can, while, you know, not going overboard. Which I know kind of sounds like a half commit. Some people would criticize that, certainly. But, I mean, I just want to have as enjoyable time as I can. Like I've said previously, like I said in my last stream, I have never, you know, I've quested through these zones before, but, you know, they're like in retail WoW when the quests are done in 2 seconds and, you know, you don't really think about what you've got to do. You don't really have to try to do anything because it's just so easy that it doesn't matter. But you know, it's all new to me. Am I still in combat? With what? That's actually really surprising. Yeah, look at all the dead, like, Nurbars. I'm just gonna go back into the hole. I'm just going back into this hole, dude. There's munitions crates down here. This is actually the move. There's munitions crates down here. Stuff is respawning quickly. You know, every time somebody places a charge into the hole, you know, we start getting more, like, skitterers popping out, stuff like that. You know, I'm just going around looking for the munitions that are spawning up. Oh, there, oh, nope, that one got taken up. Oh, look, no. Is there alliance here? There must be, right? No. I don't know. Man, I can't imagine what it's like on a PvP server, right now. Where everyone is, not only just fighting for resources, they're also fighting each other. And I mean, PvP servers are just so messed up. It would be really cool if there was just like a neutral PvP server, but unfortunately that's not really the case. I think it's a little bit ambitious to expect servers to be balanced nowadays. Just because of the way that information works and is distributed in our worlds today. Oh, that guy's name is Miku. Yeah, but just the way that the information is distributed in our worlds today. I mean, just case in point, there are server discords. There are like server specific discords, and you know, people type in there all the time. You basically have like cross guild communication and people setting up events. Like back in Classic, they were setting up like drops for the world buffs and stuff like that. And I mean, you just have all this sort of stuff that, you know, wasn't really happening back when these things first came out. I mean, you had like the forums, and you probably had, you know, some people had like Ventrilo chats and stuff like that. Maybe there was some sort of other online communities or something of the sort. Similarly, but nothing quite like we have today. And that's not even it. You also have just the amount of data that's available. I mean, there's people have made these websites that track server populations, and sure, they're not the most accurate because it's based off of Warcraft logs data, but still, to be able to have that information definitely informs your choice. Before, you might choose a server because it was the first one that it selected for you when you logged into the game, or maybe you had friends that were on it, or maybe, or even maybe, just maybe, there was a whisper of a good guild or good players being on that server, or maybe there was some special type of experience on that server that you wanted, like maybe if it was an RP server, if you were into RP, it had a good RP community, right? But for something like Classic, where, you know, the content's been out for a dozen years or so, and there are private servers, so people have just been, you know, working for years on people have just been working for years on... Dude, this guy needs to come down here. Oh my god, I was following this Nerbar invader forever. But yeah, like, just that sort of information, it's... Like, it's really just... Like, it's different now. So you start to see one server, and coordination is another thing that becomes way different. To get... You know, 40 people coordinated way back in the day was like a near impossible task, right? But people have gotten many guilds together to accomplish tasks in Classic. You know, not even anymore, right? You know, we don't even have 40-person raids anymore, but, you know, people still have gotten together and been able to coordinate large server-wide things. Not just events or quests or, you know, who gets to be the Scarab Lord, but things like, you know, PvP, world PvP, which is why I kind of said, you know, I wonder what it's like on PvP servers, because surely there are people who are on uneven or slightly uneven servers that are just getting bullied right now, having to be in... Is everybody waiting here for the crate to respawn, or what? There's a crate there. Now being used by Druid. I'm looking for the crates, man. Okay, there's more areas to be looking. Crates. Oh, there's a lot of people looking for crates too. I mean, of course. It's probably the hardest question. And I wonder if there's like that guy's using that one. So much for, like, you know, I guess that's one interesting part about retail, right? Is the fact that stuff like that doesn't really matter too much anymore. Like, there really aren't... Their battle... Yeah, their munitions. Okay, on the outskirts. Like, things like these sparse resources that can only be collected by one person at a time is really not a concept anymore. Now everybody's kind of got their own little instanced spot where, you know, the resources that are available to them and only them. And then, you know, the next person has their own thing. Which I guess is good for it's good for questing speed. And it's also good for, you know, just reliability. There have been cases where, at least I know, I've not done quests in WoW because I knew there would be a lot of people at the questing zone, and they would be, you know, taking resources and some people have, like, it looks like some people are doing like crate spawn camping crates, which is interesting. What was I saying? Yeah. Before I just can't keep a train of thought. Yeah, I've skipped quests. I'm sure anybody who's leveled in Classic has done it too. Skipping quests because other people are you know, just camping the resources, and then maybe I come back to it later, right? But I mean, in some cases, there's not really a later to come back to, right? I mean, like in this instance, right? You need some of these quests to be like prereqs and stuff. Yep. Oh, I guess I can talk. One thing I wanted to kind of talk about is my what did I do since the last stream? So the last time I streamed was almost exactly a month ago, actually. It was August 30th. Was that the day that the Death Knights came out? It was a Tuesday. I don't remember if that was the Death Knight release day or if it was a week after. It might have been release day. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So since that, so I did just the starting zone, and obviously here we're here in the Borean tundra. And so what did I do? And I mean, I this is the first time I've really gotten into Classic so far. I mean, I tried to play Classic in you know, Classic era vanilla when it came out. I played for, I don't know what I tried leveling Alliance. I tried leveling Horde. I think Alliance was the farthest that I got. I was leveling Human Paladin. Because I tried a bunch of classes and I really didn't enjoy the leveling experience on any of them. I think the next closest that I enjoyed was Warlock, but that was only after a certain level point. When it was only after a certain leveling point when you got your Voidwalker, and anything before that was just awful and pretty much just miserable. Wait, these things drop munitions too? How did I not know this? Could have been killing them the whole time. And I do not pay attention. Okay, so I guess this really is the ultimate farming spot then. You have these skitterers that come out of the ground. Oh, the warlords too? Dude, all of these things. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, what was I saying? But I think that weekend I just like hard grinded. I hard grinded the leveling process. I mean, I'm talking like I was playing not 5. I was playing like 8 hours a day. And I had a 4-day weekend, I think. So, you know, that helped out as well with that. I had a 4-day weekend, so you know I went home. I didn't go to the bar. Like, you know, after work, me and my coworkers will, you know, we'll go grab a drink usually. That's bullshit. Me and my coworkers will grab a drink. That Friday, you know, I didn't go grab the drink. I came home. I logged on to WoW immediately, and I started questing. I, you know, got through Hellfire Peninsula. Got through Zangarmarsh, and you know, with the 50% XP buff, and then I got through Terrakar Forest as well, and Nagrand. Yeah, I got through 4 zones fully, and I was moving into Blades Edge Mountains, and then I hit 70. So I kind of logged off. I got back on. You know, I was doing like the Scourge invasions. I got the arms and the shoulders. I did a couple, so you know, with a couple chances to roll for the chest and the legs, but unfortunately did not get those. And then I moved on to leveling some professions. So I was farming. For engineering and for jewel crafting. Those are my main professions, because those are, you know, those are the best professions for or DK in Wrath. Maybe you didn't know, but those are the best professions for Death Knights in Wrath of the Lich King. So I have decided to choose those. I did not level... I was leveling fishing the last thing I was doing. I did not level cooking like I wanted to. Or first aid. First aid was actually a thing I was going to do before I realized that I had gotten my timing wrong. Okay, so I actually just got my notification that my food is on the way. So we will see. It's gonna get here in a few minutes because the place I ordered from is not very far away. It's a good local pizza place. You know, got a pizza. We're gonna put that on the side for today. That will be the sustenance for this evening. But yeah, I'm very excited. Okay, I guess we're going on a trip. Damn, unlucky. Very excited. Can't wait to see what the week's gonna bring me. You know, maybe we'll get. Well, I mean, we'll probably get some heroic stuff done. Later in the week, try and anyone else just fishing? Try and get ready for when the raid releases. Raid releases in I think like a week and a half, right? Somewhere next week, I think, somewhere around that time. Come on. I'm gonna go back over to my munitions farming point. Oh, here's one. Okay, 14 out of 15. Can we finally complete the first set of quests? Need one more box. We'll be able to probably find it down here. Among all the corpses. All the hidden spots for it. Here it is. Number 15. Yes! Oh, and blasted out right at the last second. Unfortunately, I am going to take some fall damage there. Oh, look at that. We're doing well. Yeah, I wanted to level first aid. I actually think the first level I'll have right now, yeah, 270. I think that's the level that DK's spawn at. So, probably off stream actually. Maybe later tonight I'll do that. Because kind of need it. Kind of need first aid. It's a really important profession. And I made a big mistake by not leveling it. It wasn't on purpose, I can promise. It was just I completely forgot, and I was busy grinding stuff in other games. Because I knew I was gonna play Wrath for, you know, probably the next couple weeks, just only. So I didn't want to like waste time in other games, and I wanted to get those things out of the way. So I kind of neglected my my World of Warcraft related things. Inside the building on the armor WOTLK defender. Oh, to sell trash items. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ants. Oh, here I'll sell. I mean, I have a lot of empty bag space because I've got. Don't need this Hearthstone. Bye bye. That's some bag space I can free up. Go upstairs, get this quest. Oh, okay. Looks like my food is here. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. And we will be back momentarily. So stay tuned. right, we're back. I just went and grabbed the food that I ordered. Got some pizza. Very delicious local pizza place. We're gonna be taking bites out of it over the course of the evening. So, so good. Try and keep the eating noises down. Might just push my mic away a little bit more. Man, it really is so good. Sorry. It's just yeah. So I'm from the East Coast. I'm from the tri-state area on the East Coast. And nope, it looks like, are people competing for charges? Oh, come on, last second, let's go! Egg sacs? Where are these egg sacs? Did I get it? Did it count? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm originally from the East Coast, from the tri-state area on the East Coast, so you know, like the New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania area. And, you know, pizza there is delicious. Oh no, dude! Oh, man. Unlucky. Is that guy's name Brandon? Brewmaster Brandon, dude. Yeah, it's really good there. And then I came out here to the Middle East, and there's not really any pizza places. There's one good coal-fired place, but that's just like, there's like one good coal-fired place, but that's just, you know, it's okay. It's kind of expensive. They always burn the pizza as per coal-fired places, and they don't deliver, obviously. But there's another place that does deliver. They're very expensive, and the pizza's not good. Then there's this place that opened up, which I learned about through one of my friends slash coworkers, who is also from the East Coast, and it's owned by a guy that is originally from New York City. So, you know, it's actually just absolutely delicious pizza. And which is really surprising to me, because the thing that really makes the pizza so different here is the water. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up. Yep. Is the water. So, I mean, it's down here where I am. You know, the water's very hard. Very, you know, a lot of stuff in it. Minerals. Where are these egg sacs at? Only a couple of them. Looks like they're like up there. Yeah. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna go for this one. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's like dead. But yeah, I'm super excited tonight to be here. Took off work all week to play World of Warcraft, which is really weird thing to say as a somebody who's 23. Who's 23 in the year 2022. So yeah. Oh wow, a lot of spawning here. Oh, the egg sacs. It's pretty good though. Oh man, you know what quest I can't wait to bug out is the it's the quest where you're like waiting for, I think, one of the like the necromancer, like the alive necromancers to do something. It's like here over here at Amber Ledge, and Like the first couple times I ever did the quest, I like couldn't figure it out. I thought it was like bugged or something. It was bugged. 23. Did I make you feel old, Squeaky? I mean, yeah, you just celebrated your big 3-0, man. When I celebrated my my birthday last year, I got told happy first birthday that doesn't mean anything, which, you know, is not something I had ever really thought about. But I guess technically that's not true, because in 2 years I can rent a car. Of course, you know, that doesn't mean much if you can't drive. So yeah, delicious pizza. Absolutely delicious. Okay. I like refuse to touch any of my peripherals with like grease and stuff on my hands too, which is kind of a problem, I suppose. Cuts down on my questing efficiency. Means I can't collect as much XP per hour. Really bad. Dude, lots of snakes. Somebody's got the snake toy. Or they just use snake trap or something. It's a hunter, so it's probably snake trap. Where he at though? Oh, he's upstairs. Or outside? Yep, outside. Gotta get outside. Yeah. I wonder if a lot of people have already moved out of this area, because the amount of people I've seen has dropped off pretty significantly. I mean, I did kind of take a bit of a pause, you know, to go get my food. So it's to be expected that people are gonna get ahead of me, but I wouldn't expect
strength and honor.
I wouldn't expect everything to just come to a screeching halt. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, okay, Biz gotta go visit the armorer, because here was our first, well, our first lull in the questing. And unfortunately for me, the first spot where I get to eat pizza. I love pizza. And it's that I now have to go and it re-enchants this sword. So, oh wow, it's like way better. Yeah, I really didn't do any like questing, like leveling. Like I didn't do dungeons and stuff. So, you know, my gear's kind of poop. But before we go on our next outside quest to go and go kill something, I have got to go make a journey to the Ebon Hold, because I need to go get this sword enchanted. Oh boy. Okay, that was pretty funny. Tell me that wasn't funny. Oh man. It's never not funny seeing people die to elevators in this game. The funniest is when you see them die to the elevators in Undercity, because those are just buggy as hell. And they've been buggy as hell for, like, ever, man. That's a lot of gold. I'm actually saving from buying it until I need it, because I don't have much gold. I have 6,000, and you know I'm not gonna spend 5,000 of it to get the 100% flying. I'll stick with my 60% flying for now. I think I can afford that. I mean, I think I can afford to not have it be upgraded right now. Dude, I just spit into my... Okay. That's why you shouldn't talk while you're eating. Suppose. Never mind, I'm just disgusting. I dropped a crumb into my keyboard. Almost forgot to turn the light on. That's on my my desk here. Do I have music on? Come on, tell me I got music on. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Music. Okay, unfortunately, I forgot that I was flying down here. It's extra unfortunate because, you know, we are going to need to come back. So, sorry, but Deathgate time. I go enchant the sword. What is this sword? Oh, it's just like a standard old great sword. Man, I really wish I had the old, or like the new Deathgate, which when I use it again returns me to the spot I used it from, so or near. That's really awesome. That's just a good feature. Okay. I wonder if this person will take me there again. Look at all the skeletons. People have jumped down. Look at this guy. Look at this skeleton. It's like part way off the ground. This one, this one's got arms coming out of the ground. So weird. Look at all of this guy. Any 71s yet? Oh, we're on layer 9. Howling Fjord is a clusterfuck right now. I bet so many. That's kind of, so that's what I was kind of deciding. Oh no, no, no. Usually my spot is saved if I immediately reconnect. Usually my spot is saved if I immediately reconnect. Come on. Did the server go down? It's taking a while to get back in. Okay. Why did it not say that I had a zone? Am I gonna fall out of the sky? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 I can't do anything to save myself. I can't do anything to save myself. Oh my god. So unlucky. Okay, at least my corpse only like 200 meters away. Jesus. Okay, rip server? Yeah, okay. So I guess the server crashed for a second. Okay, we're hitting max capacity. So, you know what that means? No flying. We are taking the scenic route. It's actually way more harmful to me to die in mid-flight and resurrect than it is for me to just save the extra time and walk there. At least now if I DC again, I'll DC on my mount. On the way. What's up, boys? Oh no, you guys have an insane aggro radius. Oh my god. I did not realize how much health I had. Holy. This is a wonderful opportunity to use some of the stuff in my bag. Let's get rid of that. I'll probably do this edible fern so I can get my stamina spirit. I'm gonna mute while I'm chewing as much as possible. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry if y'all can hear me eating. I just want to be full, to have as least distractions as possible. I hope that everyone out there this evening, well, is enjoying some well-deserved sustenance. Even the auto looting's like not really working. Oh, I turned off the auto looting. Oh my god, how did I not realize that? No, I didn't. What? I said it as the default. Oh my god, I'm holding down because I'm so used to holding down shift for auto loot that I didn't even begin to think that there could be any other way to loot. I turned off the I turned on the auto looting so I wouldn't have to hold down shift while I was loading my fishing. When I was doing that last time I was online. There we go. That's so much better. Damn it! Oh man, I was gonna pull that guy. Oh, that feels so much faster. So much better. Seriously. I do need to be careful. And remember that, that, you know, we're not in Kansas anymore. I'm not fighting mobs that are like, you know, several levels below me. Need to actually be careful. And probably actually need first aid. Oh, not enough. Did you guys hear about the, I don't know if anybody's does anything WoW. Did you hear about the, well, of course it did WoW. Why else would you be here? But I don't know if anybody heard about the clam weaving. There was, oh, an escort quest. That's awesome. Oh, somebody failed it.
I've been expecting.
I'm lagging. Nope, the server's lagging. Oh, she's running. She's not running, she aggroed. I was like, oh cool. A fast escort quest. No. She got aggro from somebody at the bottom of the stairs. God, in the app. As long as she gets to the bottom of the stairs before she re-aggroes something else like that. She's definitely aggroing to that. I'm already prepped. That's fine. She didn't aggro too far off the path. That's okay. Would I have to escort her? This way? Or that way? Okay, you pointed this way, so I assume we're going here. Come on, Mutu. No, what did you aggro to? This guy? You aggro to this jerk? This guy was like a million years away from me. I suppose one method to getting quests mobs killed faster, or to get mobs killed faster, is you just aggro the quest. Make sure the quest has NPCs aggro. Give you a little bit of extra DPS boost. Another way is to have this awesome trinket, which is supposed to call an Argent Knight to my side. Dude, you're such a dick. Fuck you, Torin. You're such a dick. He pulled that guy all the way over there to completely fuck her pathing. Oh. Somebody got the rum first. Rum first, Grandmaster Herbalist. Wow, that guy's been going around for an hour. The rum first began to fall, yeah. Dude, where's she going, bro? Oh! Rum first, Grandmaster Skinner, too. Look at that. That was herbalism before skinning, yeah. I wonder how those guys did it. Hey, Mutu, where are you? Wait. Where's Mutu?
What brings you here? May the eternal...
Where's Mutu? Is the quest bugged? Where did she go? Oh no. I think the quest bugged. That actually, that makes me a little upset, I'll be honest. I can't believe it. I can't believe I fucked up the quest. I don't know how. She just disappeared. There was no way. I couldn't have followed her anymore. There was no possible way for me to follow her anymore. She upstairs again? Ray's waiting. Big. Which one? Uh-oh. Luckily, I'm on Death Knight. So anything you do to me doesn't actually matter. Free. Somebody's already looting that corpse. Yeah, it's me. We are lagging a little bit. We, I mean the whole server. All those guys up there are waiting for that quest giver to come back, and I think I have the quest. So, I can just hold them all hostage. Watch. Do this. I guess somebody's already escorting her again. So I did fuck up the quest. I'm pissed. Fuck it. I'm collecting plates. Shit, I'm gonna wade my ass around here. Be out here, back out here eventually. Like the damn plates or something, I don't know. Everything's spawning really quickly. Doesn't really matter that much what I do. Ugh. Damn. Dude, that one thing, that happens all the time, which is really interesting. The thing with the mist. I don't understand, like, are there like, I wonder if there's like dead zones or something. Are they escorting her right now? They just all fighting. I'm gonna go wait for her to respawn, so.
How may I aid?
Got it! Oh no, she aggroed. Dude. I already know people are gonna be dickheads. They're gonna try and kill Mutu. Wait, where is she? Okay. I already know people are gonna be dickheads and they're gonna try and kill her. Oh, look, they're bringing all these guys in here.
What?
I'm gonna focus her real quick.
Hey, give me that!
Oh. Thank you for the follow, SNL47. Welcome. Can't believe I got to be the one to snag this quest. We got these three guys. I wonder if they have the quest. I don't know if this, I don't think it's how it works. I'm pretty sure the escort can only be done by one person. Unless they're just helping me out with my escort. Hopefully it just doesn't bug out again. I don't know what happened last time. She disappeared in the mist and then like just disappeared out of my life or something. Like she just completely went away. Dude, okay, this is annoying. No, this is definitely the spot where I can get caught up forever. Everyone is dead. Everyone and everything. No, dude, these guys are just being dicks on purpose. I already know it. Dude, they're just fighting in the path of the NPC. I mean, I would do this. I would also do that. So, I would do the exact same thing, to be honest. Yeah. Just walk into the damn path of the mob. I don't know why I can't grab that guy, but... This is why I'm wondering if they know. Because she said, thank you, Blood Elf. Which, you know, which I am, because I have the quest. And then we've got, like, an orc here. So, I'm wondering if other people were able to pick it up. Or if these guys are just being nice. So, this is the most people I've seen in a single place, though. Which is really nice to see.
You wish to speak?
Unfair? What's unfair? Are you stuck in the queue? You didn't crash out like I just did? I actually did crash before. My whole server crashed, I think, for like 2 seconds. Luckily, I was able to just instantly reconnect. I did lose time by falling to my death. Though, so... Oh, okay, I did mess up before! I think the quest bugged. She disappeared before. I have to go back and find that clip. Because she's still walking here. And talking before she just disappeared completely. So, I guess the quest just bugged out or something, or maybe she died. It's okay, I'm still like 4 bars ahead of you. Yeah, I didn't do any prep. I didn't turn in a bunch of quests or anything. So, I really just wanted to go into this with nothing, and that is to a nicer way of saying that I did no prep for any of this. Finally! Okay, these other guys must have the quest, right? Wait, no, they're, yeah, okay, these guys must have the quest. Like, there's no way they don't have this quest. Okay, she disappeared. Where's the quest? Where's the quest?
Hey, give me that!
Where's the quest? Oh my god. Elvamir, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dude, where's the quest? Why? What? It's bugged. This quest is bugged. I'm gonna lose my mind. This quest is bugged. This quest is bugged. This is the second time this has happened. This quest has to be bugged. There's no way. I refuse to believe. I'll try one more time. Although at this point, it's just copium, because I want the quest to work, because I don't. Are they already escorting her? Okay, they're already escorting her, so I have to wait anyway. Okay, maybe I'll try escorting this Moo too. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, so maybe it's not my Mewtwo. Oh, okay, so everybody has the quest, but
Hey, give me that!
it's not my Mewtwo. God of the Worms, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now I'm just confused.
How may I
No, okay, so it's definitely not my Mewtwo because he's talking to somebody. Wait, was she talking to me before? Thank you for doing this, Blood Elf. Okay, she was talking to me before. So, like, what is the quest bugged? I'm just so confused. I mean, I'll try. I'm gonna look at the forums real quick. Actually, I've never ever looked at the forums for any. Actually, I did look at the forums one time recently for a quest bug, but or maybe I have to look on like Wowhead or something to see if it's bugged out. This is a little insane. People are saying, how about you fix your queues? Fix your servers, fix your queues. Dude. Okay. Speak to Elder Mewtwo should you successfully save Mewtwo the Younger. And I did save Mewtwo Younger. So which is why I'm sort of confused. I can't look on the can't actually look on any of the on the actual WoW forums because people are just complaining about the fact that the queue times are an hour on their server. But that's why you got to get in beforehand. That's why I logged on at 3 p.m. my time. Logged on 2 hours before the expansion was set to release, but I could play on time. So we're gonna see if there is a thing about it being bugged. Four-minute respawn time. I'll abandon the quest one more time. Try again. I logged in at 5:30. There was 0 queue on Mancrick. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a medium pop server anyway, so I don't think that there is much. I didn't even have a queue trying to make my DK. Okay, looks like somebody said you didn't get credit last time either. Thought for sure it was saying your name. Yeah, I was saying my name. So the quest might be bugged. Here, we'll do. Has anyone gotten credit for the save Mu2 quest? I've done the escort twice with no credit. Okay, so maybe. Come on. Did I get it? Fuck! Did not get it. I did it with a group. I gotta wait here. Anyone want a group for the Mu2 quest? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go sit around. I'm not gonna go, like, just escort us. The sunk cost fallacy is here. I am sitting here waiting for this quest to come back. I will grab it. I will do it. We'll get my credit. I'll move on. And I will follow the guide because for some reason that's the thing that I have to stick to. Because I'm obsessed with following the guide or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh wow, they actually did. They gave the boats and the Zeppelin Masters. They give the boats and the Zeppelin Masters like, what's it called? Teleport options. I abandoned the quest and didn't get credit when stats started. What does that mean, bro? Yeah, me neither. Show my damn quest credit, man. Has requested you join their group. Oh, no, he wanted to join my group. Let's invite this guy. Yeah, new friend. Alright, first quest that I had to group for in Wrath Classic is the escort quest. It was an escort quest. That's kind of funny. Somebody still got his weapon unsheath key bound. I do not have that luxury because I use both of those keys. My abilities. Hey, PvP bro, you wanna... Yeah, I was gonna invite him. Yeah, we got full group now. Please? Oh? What's this? Abomination's Might? Oh, somebody's got a DK talent. Get over here, bro. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a chant and pray for quest credit this time. Moo 2. Moo 2. Moo 2. Moo 2. Moo 2. I'm losing my mind. I think the quest takes like 4 minutes or something, right? Takes however many minutes to escort. We're full. She spawns for one group at a time. Sag. Yeah. Oh!
What brings you?
It's an orc. We have an orc in our... Okay, we have an orc. We have one orc. We have a single orc. Dude, what? Okay. A singular orc in our group. What is this guy? The other guy. Dakbad. Undead Rogue. Okay, in theory, we should have this quest credit. If we get the quest credit, I'm gonna go get more pizza. Because I'm still hungry. And I've got pizza to eat. Okay. There's more, dude. The respawn rates are ridiculous. And brilliance, I call it. Dude, you just came out of the ground. You were just born and you already want to start some shit. That is aggressive. That guy really needs to go see a therapist or something, because it's not many times you're alive for 4 seconds. You want to kick the snot out of somebody. Hey, bro, you're still in that quest, and I respect that, but I don't really want to help you. Anything that isn't this escort quest. Keep Mutu the Younger safe. So I asked on Twitter. I asked on Twitter what zone people were starting in, and when I last checked, there were 8 votes on it. I'm gonna check again. Let's see what we're at now. Tilted Towers, thank you. Okay, we got still 8 votes. 50-50 actually. Looks like out of the 8 people that voted, 4 are going to Howling Fjord, 4 are going to Borean Tundra. So if you're in the chat here and you are playing Wrath Classic, curious to know what zone you want to start in. I did hear reports from my server, at least, that there's a lot of people over in the Howling Fjord. I'm not sure if it's like an even 50-50 split or something like that, or what, or if it's like, you know, majority people in Borean Tundra, as it usually is. But I'm curious to know. And if anybody is Oh, I gotta ask. Let me see if anybody from my retail guild is on and is leveling in Howling Fjord. The third time I've done this quest. Okay, wait, that shield is sick though. Hold on. I gotta get this. What is this? Netherwings Protector Shield. Is this a blue BOE? Because that's awesome. That's an awesome shield, by the way. Oh, thank God! Thank God.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh my God. What is this? Why are you telling me to take this? This literally is not worth anything. I'm taking the thing that's gonna be the most when I sell it.
We shall meet again.
Ah, thank God I got the quest credit though. I don't know what I would have done if I had to do that quest again. Seriously. So I guess being in a group was really the was the move, I guess. All right, I can feel my stomach. My stomach's growling again, so it means I need to go over and grab more food. Try Boar's Anvil. Is that 300 yards away? Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, it's literally like 2 feet from my desk, so I'm not even gonna go like put on like the BRB screen or anything. I'm literally just gonna get up and keep talking, and you're gonna hear me get farther and farther away as I walk over to my stove and get more food. So you can continue to hear me talk. I'm still talking. I don't know how well you can hear me because I'm already like, 5 feet away from my desk. I am at my stove where I am keeping my food for this evening. That far away. Over anyway. Oh yeah, bud. All right, got my food, and there's a lot of people here again. So, I am looking forward to the low population times, like being able to play when there's not a lot of people playing. Time to kill a man. It's just not water. I mean, it's just not water? Why can't I walk on it? Hello? Blizzard? Wait. Seriously, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Oh, I just can't do it with a mount. Let's see if me doing this doubles it. Go. There we go. Let's go. Now look, I can walk in the water here. My horse. I couldn't do it before. That was weird. I'm not really sure what the deal was. I really like this, the top left of my screen there, like the little special HUD thing for DKs. I really like that. That's pretty cool. Like the sword. It's not something that's, you know, in retail anymore. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Sure, bud. Okay, I got a trinket. Something better than my secondary trinket that's not working right now. And a neck. Well, wait, am I still using the original neck? Yeah, I'm still using the original neck that I got. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to actually change a. Oh, okay. Interesting. Must be bugged or something. Okay, put that in my. It's also got to use increase attack power usage. Better than that one, so we'll put that down there to mark it for replacement. So what I like to do is I like to put my most powerful trinket. So I usually put my used trinkets in my first trinket slot because then it's an easier macro for me to hit. If I have two, obviously, you know it's fine. And then when I'm leveling, I'll put my more powerful trinket in my first trinket spot. I think it's important for me. Click any of them. By any, do you mean any of these ones that are supposed to be? So we are at another impasse. How'd I know? I should probably keep my hand on the mouse though. Is that a keyboard? Oh, dude, I was right there. I could have picked that up. I'm sad. We should form a line or something. I'm gonna try and click that tank as fast as I possibly can. Come on. Come on. Papa needs a tank. Papa needs a tank. Come on. Give me one. Give me one, baby. Come on. Oh! Let's go! What are my abilities? Have rescue, chainsaw, short range max. 8 landmines and throw some shit. Oh my god, I'm bad? Okay, well, I just killed 10 guys, so. Dude, can I be allowed to zoom out? Okay, this is my nice repeating ability. I can use it while moving too. Okay. Okay. A lot more Scourge now. Okay, okay, that's a lot of Scourge. Kill the Zod makes the same laugh. Oh, am I like out of mana? Oh. I'm out of people. Oh, I'm out of mana. What? Gotta rescue a dude to get mana, I think. Huh? Grab the... Do I have to target? Invalid target? Yeah, okay, I have to actually target them. My bad. Did they not give me more mana? I need like a mage or something? Like... Engineer? I mean... There's gotta be... Oh, the oil! The oil drums! The oil drums are mana. I gotta find an oil drum. Yep. I'm so glad I remember that. Need mana. Did I just hear like my unholy strength go off? I just completely fucked all of the things that guy was kiting. Dude, that just like annoys them or something. Like, it direct impacts them and doesn't do anything. Okay, I got 100. We are running away now. Run away! Wait. Oh, it's bugged. Okay. I was looking at my quest and I was like, what? Thought I already collected it, killed 100. Mm-mm. Oh. I got a bunch of pizza in my mouth.
Let us trade for our prosperity.
Oh, get the Naga away from me. Not like them. Fortunately, I can't really share any like memories of my time playing Wrath 12 years ago. But I can share my experience the first time I did play WoW. I mean, my WoW journey only started when I was in high school. It wasn't even with WoW, actually. Well, I didn't really, you know, I didn't do like much of anything with Blizzard. I think the first Blizzard game that I actually ever played was Overwatch, I think. Because, yeah, it was Overwatch. I was really into Counter-Strike for a very long time. I'm burning to something. I don't know what it is. Anyway. Yeah, I was into Counter-Strike for a very long time. And I remember Overwatch coming out. And I signed up for the beta, and I was like the only one of my friends that got accepted. So I played a bit of Overwatch for a time. Not that much. I didn't really grow on me. I didn't even think I got to like level 100. But I got to like plat a couple times in ranked in a couple seasons. But again, I didn't really play that much. You know, I wasn't too into it. But then I had friends in high school who were into Hearthstone. And so I decided to play some Hearthstone. And the first time that I ever played World of Warcraft was when they were offering a promotion to obtain Lady Liadrin in Hearthstone as a paladin hero. And to get her, you needed to hit level 20, which I think was the cap for the trial, and then you'd get her. And so I did that, and I got her in Hearthstone, and that was really it. And I didn't really touch much Hearthstone or anything until, or sorry, not Hearthstone. I didn't really touch much WoW for a very long time. But I do remember in Hearthstone, the Knights of the Frozen Throne expansion came out, which was Hearthstone's Wrath of the Lich King. And I remember thinking that the Death Knight was a really sick character and he's really cool, and I loved like the Death Knight classes and Hearth, like heroes in Hearthstone, because that was like the first time that we had those. And you know, I mean, it was really cool. And I remember it being one of my favorite things that I ever did in Hearthstone for a very long time. Fast forward to when I was in college. I think it was at the end, towards the end of Legion, and they were selling. This had to have been like 2 or so years later. So when I got it, might have been in WOD. When I got the Hearthstone here, it might have been in WOD, but it could have also been the beginning of Legion. Anyway, fast forward like 2.5 years later. Or 2 years later, end of Legion, they're selling the pack on in the Blizzard store for like a couple bucks. I think it was like $40 or whatever to get the it was like $40 to get the. Wait, why is it telling me to take this? Seriously, that's not even like worth the gold. This is the most gold. Okay. Yeah, I bought the Legion thing. Came with 30 days of game time and a character boost. I like boosted a rogue. Because I remember I boosted a Blood Elf rogue because I remember Valera from Hearthstone. And I was like, oh, I want to play Blood Elf rogue. And then I didn't even really. And I couldn't figure out how to play the class. I didn't do much. I beat like the tutorial. I got like the tutorial, and then like I was like, this is too much for me. Like, this like hurts my brain. And. No, don't worry, bro. I'll kill it. So you have to. I'm just trying to stall you up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, and then I kind of put Hearthstone down for Hearthstone. Why do I keep saying Hearthstone? I put WoW down. I didn't get back into it until BFA came out. When I learned that the Death Knight thing that I liked from Hearthstone and like, you know, the Scourge and like the Lich King, I was like, that's a real thing in WoW. and I learned Death Knight was a playable class, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try that class out. That sounds sick. And it was sick. So that's how I started playing WoW, really. It's not a really eventful story. I guess it was like, found it through other games. It wasn't like you know, I had a friend that played it, or like, you know, I got it for Christmas one year. It was cool or something. I wonder how a lot of people. I wonder how people, like younger kids who started playing in, like vanilla, got their start. It had to have been like, you know, they knew somebody, right? Or it had to have been like they knew somebody, right? Or, oh wow, I'm just gonna like die, I think. Or just, I'll just kill all these guys with it. Because WoW is just not the kind of game you really get into. It's not the game that your mom goes into the store and like picks off the shelf and says, oh, this looks fun, because, you know, on the front cover of it is like a half-naked night elf woman, and then it has a $15 a month price tag to play the game. So like what's the what? So how did people get into it that weren't like, I guess fans of Warcraft 3, I suppose. So Warcraft 3 was probably like, what, like $60 or something. So you get people who are fans of Warcraft 3, and then you hear they're coming out with World of Warcraft. But I mean like younger kids, right? Because surely some kids started young in Classic or in Vanilla WoW, right? So it had to have been something like, you know, they knew somebody that played it, or like, you know, dad was into it, or mom was into it, or something, like things like that, right? Do I have any extra? Yeah, I knew I had something else to sell. Do not get rid of that. I will not get rid of that. I don't even think it can be sold. It doesn't look like it has a sell price. I'm not gonna try, but you know.
Go forth to victory.
Yeah. It's always something kind of interesting. I mean, it's like, how does anybody get in any video game, right? Like, my first video game experiences was when I was 6 years old. It was actually Pokemon. And I remember this pretty well, especially because my mom told me the story afterwards. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff in here. Because my mom told me about it afterwards. But she got me a Nintendo DS for my birthday, for my 7th birthday, because my cousins had it. So like my cousins had a Nintendo DS with Pokemon on it, and me and my brother would play it with our cousins when we'd visit them. And then my other cousin got a DS, and so my mom decided to get us a DS so we would fit in with our cousins. She said for a very long time afterwards that it was like the biggest mistake she ever made. To which I say, hey mom, I'm here now. Look where I am now in life, right? I mean, I enjoy playing these games for a living. I enjoy playing these games. You know, I make a living in a gaming gaming industry, right? And like a gaming company. So like, you know, I would never have been able to find that if I hadn't been able to play those games like all those years ago. So, and I mean, sometimes I still play Pokemon today, right? Not very often anymore, because I just can't seem to sit down and finish like an RPG anymore like I used to be able to. A lot of games, like I don't like this. I don't like buying new games really, because it's I don't like buying new games because I don't really have a lot of like willpower to finish them, I suppose. I'm not even really sure what it is, but I just can't finish them for some reason. It just doesn't happen. I don't really know how to describe it. Oh, it looks like people are already doing that quest. Yeah, it's that guy. Oh my god, I was like, something just prevented me from unlocking that cage. Do I have any other keys in my key ring? No, okay, just that one. Ninja Looter X. That guy's name was Ninja Looter X. That's funny. Okay. How do I think it's a different quest, right? To get these infected Kodos. Hey, let's go. What is that? What the fuck is this? New coordinate? What the hell is this? That's from an add-on of some kind, but I don't know what it is. And why? I can only assume it's for like one of my questing add-ons. But that would require the data it was getting to be live updating, which is not possible. So, careful to avoid the elite enemy. Elite enemy? Elite? What elite enemy? I don't see one. Oh, real mature, bud. I'm just gonna obliterate you. That missed? No. No. My pride. Wait, where are the keys for this quest? Do I have none? Am I just unlucky? I am unlucky? I was actually just gonna go click this battle elixir. Surprised they gave us a bunch of elixirs for questing. It seems new. I don't remember that being in the retail quest. It also could not have been new. It also might not be new. Well. Oh man, don't tell me I'm like already tired. I don't know. I just feel like I'm slowing down a little bit. You know, with like talking and stuff. And I don't really want to be quieting. I don't really want to be slowing down. I mean, we still got a long night ahead of us of World of Warcraft. It's like I have all week, right? So I mean, we don't have to like push and rush. You know, just be here and have a good time, have some fun. Right, you know, get some interesting BOE greens. Can I not see what this looks like? I mean, I know I can't equip it, but okay. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's just a Monday thing. I mean, nobody likes Mondays. Even if all they're doing on Monday is playing World of Warcraft. Oh, finally, a damn key. What the hell? That was the first one I got! After a while, I have not gotten any of these in as a drop in a while. Okay, I got another, I started to say that I get another one, so let's oh no, you know, I'm so unlucky. We need to, you know, oh no, it's so unfortunate. I'm not getting any drops. No cage keys. Oh, did I like open a cage that had like no one in it or something? Like, at some point, I feel like I did that. I might have done that at some point. I wonder why they removed the, you know what, I'm thinking about it, right? I wonder why they removed the keyring. Because it's not like there isn't a use for it anymore. And they didn't give us those bag spaces back. So, I mean, I currently have keys on my character in retail. Like, I currently have keys. Like, even in like Shadowlands, I think there's like a bunch of keys in just Shadowlands. Like, keys have not become unimportant or anything, right? Keys are still very much used, and they're still very much important, and there's still some that would fit in, like, you know, a key ring. So it's like confusing to me why they removed a feature like that. I just don't understand. Maybe they were going through a period of time where they didn't need the key ring. Like there wasn't enough quests in the game. They were just like, oh, you know, we can probably get rid of it. It's a feature that doesn't really matter. Because I wonder like what the reasoning is for getting rid of something like that. Besides just like, I did not pull you, stupid pig. Yeah, I wonder what the reasoning would be for that besides just like getting rid of clutter on the UI. Because I mean, I guess that is a reason. No key. Give me a key. What was my combat? Okay, I guess it was with that pig. Oh my god, there's so much going on over there. I need one more key. These guys might drop keys. That's a little absurd. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Oh my god, I thought those were their eyes. The things on top of these guys, like, well, they all die facing down, so I can't exactly, like, show you. But on top of, oh, actually I can. So like right here on top of, yeah, on top of their little cowls here, there are these like dots that kind of look like eyes. So I thought it was an eye at first. And I was like, why do these guys have such wide eyes? What's the deal? Where's my arrow? Where did it go? Anybody see an arrow on the screen? I don't know where the Zygor's arrow went. Waypoint arrow? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. It just like disappeared for a second.
What do you need?
Already like friendly with some. Was it the Warsong Expedition or something? Rescue 8 Kodos. Okay. Oh man. As the night goes on, we may just, you know, start to chillax, you know. Have a fun time. Just chill and quest and enjoy the scenery, you know. Got the Twister coming out of like the Nexus over there or something. Like Lara. Yeah, man. We see Ice Crown in the distance? Yeah, it's over there. It's so interesting that, you know, we came here to like stop the Lich King, and then we make a pit stop to help the local farmers with their problem. I guess we're just nice guys after all, huh? Just nice adventurers. Just doing a public service, you know? Really, we're such great people. Oh, you stupid pig. I'm gonna, come here. Huh. I did not realize that increased my move speed. Let's see if any of these guards attack. Or not guards. But what am I in combat? I'm not. Oh my. Oh my. Can't leave combat until they reset. Okay, that's just confused. That's just confusing, I'm gonna be honest. No, I did want to play TBC a little bit. I was leveling a Blood Elf Paladin for a while. Actually, towards the beginning, I have a lot of clips of it. On pre-patch day too, like pre-patch release day. I was leveling a Blood Elf Paladin, and you know, I just never got around to finishing it. Sorry, not that I never got around to finishing it. I didn't really want to finish it. I got kind of bored with it. There's only this guy threw a bone at me. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, there's only, like, come on, be honest. There's only so much you can do, at a time. For like, there's only so much you can do. I feel like auto attacking things to death. Like, paladins at this point are just so boring for leveling. Because their blessings are just auto attack buffs, pretty much. Or their blessings. Their seals are just auto attack buffs. And this is TBC, right? In Wrath, I did have to log into my paladin so I could get gold off of it, because it's where I was been keeping all my gold. That's like the one thing I've been doing is gold related things, because you know. Needed gold for Wrath because I knew once they announced TBC Classic, I knew they were going to do Wrath Classic. So over the last couple of years, all I've been doing is like gold farming stuff, you know, just like farming low level like mats and stuff and selling it because, you know, I couldn't be bothered to actually finish leveling the character. And then, yeah, so I logged on to check it and I saw that they actually did change the seals to be 30-minute buffs instead of, you know, like 20-second buffs, and then they're not consumed when you press judgment. They the judgment instead just does something based on which shield you have active at the time. So it's pretty much just like a more a better system than what they had, because it does exactly the same thing, except it costs less mana and less frustration, I suppose. Yeah, some good pauldrons. Thank goodness. I am yawning already. It is 7 o'clock by me. Sun is not even down yet, and I'm already yawning. Oh boy. Oh, do we get to do the quest now? Oh boy. Let's everybody get to do the stun. Everybody do the stun. Yeah, we gotta wait for this guy to come back. Take him away. This is where we find out our orc is, I think it's look at this guy down here. I'm tired already. Yeah, maybe I do need. Maybe it's time for a pick me up. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of gamer supplements, perhaps. Wasn't somebody pressed the lust? Oh, I think it was a mob, because I don't have the debuff. Didn't get credit. Same, me either. Invite, please. Who's making group?
That better be good.
Oh my god. Yes! That's so cool. Give me that. Okay, now we wait for 2 minutes. And while we wait, I go get more pizza. See? Oh. Who's the fuck is Rakot? Oh, Torn DK, it looks like. Torn DK. You know what's sad? There's never a world where a Death Knight player character can have the corrupted Ashbringer item. There's never a world. Not in retail, not in classic. Aw, numbers! Aw, yeah. Look at that. Look at those DPS, baby. Look at that DPS. Death and Decay dealing 50k. Holy. I love seeing, so one of the things I love about Classic is seeing all the questy pop-ups for people. You know, everybody completes a quest like this and you see like questy complete. I love that. It's so cool. Why is this guy trying to invite me? And look, here's some people starting out. That guy got a late start. Up! Let me pet his dead. Dead hunter pet. What the hell? I didn't get credit. /P. Oh, wrong vendor. Oops. Whoopsie.
What do you need?
We'll see about selling that. Oh, I can sell that though.
Speak, friend.
Head over to org or something and put this on the auction house. I don't know.
Strength and honor.
Oh, another Northrend adventuring supplies. Am my god, it's the exact same thing. Wow. Even better than the pants. I think this were like BOE pants, right? Spell power. Oh, because they're healer pants.
Strength.
Regenerate 30 mana per 5.
Loktar.
Sell this probably. Let's see if I can go put it in the auction house. Actually, I'll go see if I should go see if I could put it on the auction house right now. Probably worth more gold today than it is in 10 days. People are using it for leveling.
Sub. Dab.
I love it when the orcs say Dabu. We finally venture out. We see an elite mob. Oh, couple elite mob. I remember. Now I have to find a way down. We just missed a Zeppelin. Actually, if the Zeppelin has the option to teleport, I might as well just make use of it. Right now, and teleport to go sell the stuff that I want to put in the auction house to see if I can turn a quick profit. And there's no reason to not. I think. Zeppelin Master.
Interesting.
I'd like to take the Zeppelin. Yeah, I'd like to take the Zeppelin with magic. Once I hit 80 though, I have to find a guild. One of my colleagues that I'm playing with found a guild for us to play, but their raids are way too early for me. Like, the server I'm playing on is Eastern time zone, right? And so I guess it would make sense. Mostly be like Eastern time people. But I'm not like there's no central time zone servers, so like, you know, I'm not like choosing to be screwed by the time zone or anything. It's just not possible for me to play on anything but an Eastern or a Western time zone server, because those are the only available options. So, you know, I gotta find a guild that's maybe like raiding at a later time zone, or not time zone, a later time, like not like 7 server time, or like 7 central time, or even better 8 at my central time. I really just want enough time to be able to come home and go to the gym before I raid, because my workout days are also probably the same days as raid days, because raid days are like my raid days at least are usually like Tuesday, Thursday, and I assume it's probably going to be. Wait, I was gonna say nobody's selling this yet. Oh, was I reading disenchant price values? What's the other thing I wanted to put on the auction house? It was these mana ones. Where are they? These ones. Market price for these are. Yeah, starting price 150. We're gonna put it at like, I don't know, 1450. How about that? My goddamn gold. Oh no, I just put 2 up for that price. Damn. It's unfortunate. What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Oh, it's for this quest. I'm like, what the hell? Just got some chick following me with no clothes on. Sheesh, I must be a pimp. 14, so like what, 28 or something. If that gets any bites. I wanted to sell this thing, but since I'm the first person, I can like set my price. Put it up at that much because I'm not wasting my time putting something up for 100, something more gold than it's actually gonna be worth. Although I could just start screwing the market early. Drive the inflation up even more on my server. So I have to actually farm gold for like years at a time. I wonder if the how the inflation problem is on like actual the fresh start realms, because that's kind of the reason that they exist. Was to combat the insane inflation that's happened on every realm, because people keep buying gold.
Yo, hurry back.
Where's my alliance deserter? I no longer have the buff on me. Like in a bag or something. How do you get to Caldara? Do you just swim across? All these people are just like, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna dungeon grind my way up to 80. How do you get to Caldara? I feel like if you, because the type of people who complain that Classic is bad and has a bad experience are the people who go on launch day and they dungeon grind their way to max level, and they've never played the expansion or any of its content before. So, I have to restart the quest. Oh, nope, there she is. What the fuck? This guy's like, yo, what up? Alright, put her in chains. Oh, she just appeared.
What do you need?
Oh, look, people have already dropped off. Look, I only see like a handful of people. I mean, it could have just been like a mad dash to get out of the main starting part. There's also probably a handful of people that did start and then like started questing and then they like logged off or something. I don't think that classic WoW like I don't think that Wrath Classic will be like doomed or anything. Some reason I heard a rumbling of some people saying that Wrath Classic was going to be doomed, and I think that's just like wrong. People have been so immensely excited for it to come out since before it was even announced. I mean, I myself made a video like, what year was it? It was like years ago. Hold on. I made a video back in 2020. Back in 2020, actually. It was actually just a little over 2 years ago. July 2020. Where I even talked about Wrath Classic probably being something down the line. And this was even before TBC Classic was announced. This was like when Encourage was coming out. And, you know, I was like, okay, you know, we've got like one phase left of Classic. So what will be the next thing that they go with? Because, I mean, the leading theory was, of course, you know, we're just going to do TBC. And then it's, what are we going to do? You know, then really, it's like, you know, do we Wrath? And I think that's less of an interesting question for what to do after TBC, because of course the answer is Wrath. But I think it's more of an interesting question for now. Like, what do we do after Wrath, right? This is arguably the height of the... It's not even that much of an argument. If you look at the data, this is the height of the game. After Wrath, the game starts going, you know, goes on a decline in terms of players. And I think a lot of longtime players will consider a lack of quality as well. But just in terms of just straight, which I guess could be supported by the data of players going down over time, but you know, we're at WoW's high point here, right? WoW started strong, and then it grew and grew until it hit its high point here in Wrath of the Lich King. An expansion so chock full of content that they didn't add any. It's the only expansion, I think, in all of WoW to not add new zones after its release. All the content in Wrath of the Lich King happens in Northrend, except for, you know, the Save the Undercity part, really, and you know, no new zones get added, so chock full of content. And then so the question becomes sort of what do you do afterwards, right? Like what's next? What's the next step? And a lot of people want to say Cataclysm, and I think there's a lot of people who would be excited to see Cataclysm. But I think there would also be a lot of people who aren't really excited to see Cataclysm. Oh my goodness! After midnight. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a is this the emote? Dude, I'm trying to remember what the emote's name is. Is it this? No, it's not. Hold on. E? Dang, hold on, wait. I'm trolling, Where's the channel? Yeah, what's the emote I'm going for? Oh, okay, it's the wrong one. This is the one that I'm going for. What the fuck? Wait, does that show up properly? Hold on. Yeah, that's the one I was going for. Hold on, I have to show this. This looks so weird. On my screen, hold on, let me add the source real quick. On my screen, there is this like weird emote. Look, like this is that emote. Why is it this? Why is it this? That's so weird. That's that like that roll me emote. Okay, that's just super weird. Never seen that before with this chat application. That's brand new lore. But yeah, thank you so much. After midnight, I appreciate that. What is that? Yeah, so I've heard a lot of that was very strange. Yeah. I don't, maybe somebody before me years ago had that. That's just unlucky, man. Maybe somebody years ago before me had this like a prefix on Twitch, and they had this emote as well, and it was that different thing, or maybe that's just the default one that this app shows if it can't connect to the server to pull the emotes or something. I don't know. Not really sure. It's not that big a deal, I suppose. Just looks, it looks weird when you're trying to like do like the emote where it's like, oh, you know, like sweet, like the sweet emote there, but yeah. Okay, what was I trying to get at before with the, yeah, so I was saying before about how the question kind of is, what is next for World of Warcraft Classic? And 2 years ago, the question was, you know, are we going TBC? Are we doing something else? And, you know, once TBC was released, that wasn't really a question for Wrath of the Lich King. I think most people kind of knew it was going to happen. And now that we're here, the question in about a year or so will become what is next. And there's a lot of people that I think would like to see Cataclysm, and there's a lot of people who don't want to see Cataclysm. So... No, Biggie looks good in your end. All right, that's good. I'm glad. Sorry, I don't have a sub Discord server, so you can't use the emotes on Discord. I could whip one up though for you. I could just whip up a quick Discord server you can hop in, so you can have the emotes for a minute for. Because I'd like to use my emotes on Discord too. Yeah, maybe I should just whip up something quick. Yeah, I wanna use my emotes. I got some cool emotes, I think. Got a couple interesting ones. Got the OG oof emote. You know, oh no, that is not the OG. That's the distorted one. That's the one that I just threw into Photoshop, put on like a radial like expander or whatever it's called. And then I have the two of those emotes I just realized are deep fried. Two of my emotes are deep fried. Rolny O, Moof, and Rolny E. Oh, how was I spelling? Oh, because it's not capital N. Okay, because Twitch doesn't. That makes sense actually. I just don't know anything about my own emotes. I was wondering how I typed it wrong before. Dude, this guy has resist. Okay, I was gonna lose my mind. He resisted it 3 times, or I just missed. I was a difference in elevation, so it's entirely possible I just missed. Whoa. Oh, it was the moth. I thought I just saw like a dragon fly overhead. It's like, we're not the dragon part yet. Yo, can I stop being stunned? I get stunned and it does damage to me? That's a little... That's really good. A little strong, maybe. That's what I get for taking on 3 rats at once. Okay. Where are the things? I need my well-fed buff. What else we got? I'll probably use the scroll. Actually, this is it's a battle elixir. This counts as, these scrolls count as guardian elixirs, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, I got my well-fed buff. Now I can start tearing away at... Oh wow, yeah. I should start getting rid of these old foods. It's like I have like even the salted venison that's like way better than what I have right now. Okay, so it counts. What, give me a blood plague? Blood spore haze. There's got to be more moths around here somewhere. Seriously. Found one. That guy is lagging. I wonder if we're gonna have another crash tonight. Sure hope not. Crashes are really unfortunate. Okay, I already got all those guys. Don't aggro onto me. More moths. Where are the moths? Come here, moths. Come here, come here, come here. I'm on fire? I got chicken? I'm being roasted? What is this? Oh, there's a lot of moths here. I was just making sure that I actually got the disease on the right target. Oh my, what the heck? That was cool. That was sick, actually. Don't worry, you little vermin. Was my interrupt on the GCD? Really cool if the answer was no. No hurt the life giver, the little rat says. Ah, consume the diseases and it didn't kill me. Unlucky. More salted venison. Dude, okay, I need the moth pollen. I need the moth pollen. Guys, this is serious. I need the moth pollen. Stop not giving it to me. Give me the moth pollen. Just give me the moth pollen. Hey, buddy, can you stop throwing fire at me? That'd be appreciated. But casters are like the most annoying mobs to lose. Because you might think you outran them and you actually like didn't, and then they just stop and start casting something. Enhancement shaman. Oh, he's got the spikes. I remember those abilities. Those abilities are, that ability's sick. That ability, that weapon, that Mog. I have that Mog on retail. Okay, pollen. Gah. Pollen, 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 pollen. Pollen, pollen, pollen. All right, one more, one more. Two more, two more. No. I gotta be careful about what I kill also, because otherwise Detta will get me. HTA. No, come here, you moth! Oh, moth. Come here. Come here. Oh! Okay. Dude, the sound that Unholy Strength makes is so weird. Dude, what is that ability? Seriously. What the fuck is going on in the world chat? I don't know if you guys can see that on camera. You can't. Good. you don't need to see that. Alright, I started talking about doing the after dark things on the server. Speaking of after dark, I look outside and it's dark out, and suddenly I'm cold again. So I might need to make sure that my temperature in my apartment is on the right value. Dude, what is this? Why I've killed so many moths? I'm just getting so unlucky. I haven't gotten a single guy. Like, gotten like one. Oh my goodness. Please. Dude, and then there's this dude casting a damn spells. No pollen. Give me the pollen. Dude, the world chat is so weird. Some guy's just typing out that he wants to kill every member of his family. But kill is in all caps. I remember when WoW Classic came out, you legit had to wait in line to kill mobs. Did you run into any high traffic areas? Yeah, oh, somebody got the Realm First miner. Yeah, when I first, when at 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock, I mean, Central Time when the expansion came out, there were probably 100-something people with me waiting to kill, or killing mobs. So, they did, I think they changed it a lot from the original, and they upped spawn rates when, I think that's one of the QOL changes they brought in from retail World of Warcraft. When there's a lot of high population in an area, the mobs have increased spawn rates, scaling depending on people that are, how many people are in the area. Watch the dialogue, you will receive a buff. I'm watching the vlog. I don't item to use.
Our enemies will
But to talk to her?
We will have justice.
You receive item. Use. Rub this. I don't see it. Unless it's where the heck is it? Oh, it's a quest item. Okay. Yeah, there was like 100 people. But I didn't have to really wait, which was lucky. It did take me, you know, longer than it would have regularly, but it was fun. I was out in
State your business.
like, oh, I was out in like 10, 15 minutes, I think. Or I should have been out in like 5, so it wasn't that bad. It seems like people are like, you know, dropping off. There are a lot less people with me now than there were an hour ago. By with me, I mean like here, just questing. Weakens a targeted Magnetar or Gamothra. Oh my goodness, the first time I ever did this quest, I did not know I was supposed to weaken the mobs. So I'm sitting there punching these elite mobs, which have like 4 times the health I do, and they're also like packed up. So, you know, you fight like 2 or 3 of them at once, a little bit. Which made it hard. Hey, look, we got a mage. I haven't seen any 71s yet, though. Which is interesting. Want to buy mage port to Shathrat. Oh, somehow my Hearthstone was deleted. I can't get out of Koldara. This guy deleted his Hearthstone. He's stuck in Koldara. Click on the massive glowing egg. Where it? What? Where the heck is this thing? Hello? Is it under the dead body of this huntress? No. Am I waiting for this thing to spawn? Do I need to load it? Do I have to come in from the outside or something? Surely it was already clicked on. Somebody grabbed the quest or something. I just have to wait for it to respawn because it's an entity. Suppose. In the meantime, we'll take a bite of this piece of pizza I have sitting for me. No egg. We'll go get... No, because I think the was starting to say, I think the quest that this egg gives me is something I can complete at the same time as I'm doing this other one that I have to go down and kill the big boss. It would be like, you know, kind of harmful for me to leave it. But yeah, look, there's like no people. I saw that like that guy, someone fighting something before. I just saw that like shaman or whatever, right? And now suddenly there's like no people here. Like I don't see anyone running around in this. I see the okay, I see these guys. So oh, they're doing it. But it already seems like people have dropped off, and I wonder if it's just people are getting stuck at choke points, because there are a couple choke points where you have to get kind of lucky. There's one choke point where you have to hope that you click on an item first. There was another choke point that I hit where there was a quest that was bugged, and apparently there was another one that was bugged that I just passed as well for coming here. And then, you know, highly congested areas. So, is there? This guy's still stuck. He's just typing in the general path. Is there a path out of Koldar, or am I stuck here without a hearth or flight point? Fear. This guy just keeps responding fear. This dude got himself stuck in the zone. Okay, I don't think this thing is gonna spawn. So, I'm not. Oh, it might be upstairs or something. I wonder if it's outside. Nope, that's it. Delete character, reroll. They're just fucking with this guy. You got Lich King, son. You gotta requeue. Wonder if there's any. I wonder if there's a queue on our server yet. You can't mount here. I definitely can mount here. Oh shit, it's up there. No? Why do I think it is up there? Follow the flight path up and around the cave. Okay, it is up top. I just wasn't paying attention. TBC hype, TBC hype. Hey man, I think you're about a year too late on that one. Gotta, I think you need to take a pit stop. Can't ask for the character stuck service. Dude, this is annoying. Get away from me, dude. Stupid rat guy. Now I know it's a kobold. Poor stupid kobold. Oh, you're kidding me. That actually aggroed. Quit! I'm out of range. There's no way that finishes casting. Okay. I was gonna lose my mind if that finished casting. What do I have to do for this quest? In the next step, use the pouch of crushed bold spore. Put on the hot bars. On any large blue magnetar elites inside the cave, they will become non-elite. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Wasted all that time. Bro, I just got Quel'Dalar. There's no way you got Quel'Dalar. I refuse to believe that you got Quel'Dalar. Wait, Quel'Dalar just came out, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. There's no way. Is there? I actually don't remember when Quel'Dalar came out. Oh. How did you follow me? It's got like jump down or something. Yo, corrupted aspirin. Time to go fish purify it. About to ding. You about to hit 71? First 71? Dude, there's people that already maxed out like the profession before before getting to like the levels. 3 bars, let's go. I'm almost halfway. I'll probably be able to hit like I don't know what level we'll hit tonight. Probably hits like 72 actually before I get off, honestly. I need to... I need to sit here. Meet up in game and IRL. Nice. I almost bought Ashbringer today. What do you mean you almost bought Ashbringer today? Like you figured I mount? Oh, like the real one. Figure mounted in the office at work. Yeah, you know what? At our I don't know if you like own the office or whatever that you work in. But I guess that might be one thing. You just got to make sure that your office is cool with it. We in our office last year, one of our founders bought a replica Frostmourne, but it was made of metal and it was hanging on the wall. And our HR department made us get rid of it because, you know, it was a metal fake sword, so there was some safety aspect. It's my own room, I can hang whatever I want. Alright, well, yeah, that works too. Yeah, I got some good pictures with the Ashbringer though. Or not the Ashbringer, the Frostmourne we had though. So if only I was 50 pounds lighter in those pics though. Who knows? Maybe I'll get another chance. Take pictures with a replica Frostmourne. I saw that they put up replica Frostmourne in the Blizzard store today, and I saw the notification on Wowhead, and so I was like, I said to myself, like, there's no way I ever buy this. First of all, it's just like, you know, it's not worth the money to me. Like, I don't need it, and I don't have space for it. But I was like, I wonder how much it costs. And I was like, it's gotta cost like $600, right? And no, I was very wrong. Yeah, I was very wrong. $3,000 for this same sword I could buy on Amazon for $86. So that better be a real goddamn sword and light up and fucking actual scourge magic come out of it when I use it. Like there's no way. That's some heavy some heavy greed from Blizzard to think that people are actually buying that type of thing. Quality of it's actually sick. Is it like really, really good? T-tail is great. I saw the pictures of it, but again, I'm just like, well, I can get pretty much the exact same sword on Amazon for $80. Still too expensive. I wouldn't even buy it if it was like $600. Like when they were selling like the replica Lich King. They were selling the replica Lich King like helmet too. And that was like, I think it was like $1,500 or something too. And like these things are just so, and it wasn't even like you couldn't even like wear it. It was like on a stand, I think, right? So it's not like you could like just put it on your head and pretend to be the Lich King for 2 seconds. But oh, there's something going on in the street outside my apartment. I see red and blue blinking lights across the street. Who knows? Oh, I got an email. I got an email an hour ago from Blizzard. Adventure awaits me in Wrath of Lich King Classic. Oh my god, that looks so cool. I should go play that. I'm gonna go play Wrath of Lich King Classic. Sorry guys, gotta end the stream so I can go play Wrath of Lich King Classic. You know. Just seems really cool. Do I get to fight the animals? Hey, there they are. Oh, we got Nexus groups forming. Look at that. I can't wait until Nax opens. I wonder what the 25-person Nax like strat is for horsemen. I wonder what the horseman strat is when you have like 10 and 25 men. Because like it's got to be way different, right? But in classic they use like 6 tanks or something, I think. They use like insane rotation with 40 people. But what about like 25 people? What about 10 people? Right, you still have 4 horsemen at 10 people. Is it like you have 4 tanks and they don't swap or something? Or like, you know, they swap in like a weird way? Or you have 5 tanks and they swap like in some weird interval? Or maybe you still have 6. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see. They dropped the mechanic from the one girl? Okay. That makes sense, actually.
Yo.
Bro. Wait, is it lagging? No. Okay, he was just this guy's like okay, he was fixing whatever he was fixing. That was kind of weird. All right, he's doing a quest with somebody right now. Which gets rid of the need for the extra tanks. Okay, cool. So it still needs like oh, or is it just 2 tanks then still, or is it like still like 4 or something? He just blew up, so. Ouch.
Time is money, friend.
Yo, bro, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I just want the goddamn quest.
You wish to speak?
Still have a bunch of requirements to meet. Glad we're already on this. We're already here. In this is like the second part of the questing. Go. Oh, nice axe. Let's go. Fortunately, it does mean we have to. Oh no! Wait a minute. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, ah. We may be a little under leveled on skill for this weapon. We also need to go enchant it. Oh, oh no, dude. Oh, it's better. Oh, it's so much better. Oh no. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Which means I gotta spend a couple seconds whacking some random mobs. So it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. I just used my Hearthstone. Shit. It actually is really unfortunate. Because it means I now have to not only take a flight to Undercity, and I have to also take a Zeppelin back to Orgrimmar, right? Is there a faster way to get to Orgrimmar? Flying down to Booty Bay? Or Grumgle, I mean? Is that faster? I don't think so. I mean, you take a gamble, right? Oh, wait, did they add it to all? Hold on. Did they add it to all Flight Masters or just the ones going to the Northrend? They had the instant teleport. Northrend teleportation option. Okay, so I guess it's just the Northrend ones. Dang, that would be really awesome. My goodness. Eh? Oh, I read something just bugged. Hello, am I still here? Oh. Yeah, I'm still here. All right, awesome. Is this just taken? What quest did I have to turn in? Oh, it was the quest. We'll leave that for now. Dude, what is the temperature outside right now? Pretty cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold. It was as cold as my pizza. Pizza's real cold. Sometimes some of the flight paths are a little insane to me. Like, did I really need to fly around that bridge on the river? Not really. I mean, it's nice looking. I kind of wish there was an option for fast versus scenic route, though. I don't think the point, though, right? Oh. I mean, the whole point of all of the flight paths was because it was like a new thing that had never been done in any MMO before, ever. No MMO had ever done it. It was a new feature. So, you know, they want to show it off. And that's also why there's a bunch of like random stuff in random places. Like the airfield over by Ironforge, which people like, you know, suspect was at some point going to be used for like another starting quest zone for like the gnomes or the dwarves or something. But in actuality, that's not the case, at least that we know of. Because there's a lot of evidence in the game elsewhere of there just being like, you know, not really reachable areas that just exist for eye candy when flying. So like these here, these undercity sewers, right? You know, there's not really a purpose to them. They're really just nice to look at when you're flying. You're flying through this underground part of the city, and I guess their real purpose would serve is Alliance being able to get access to the city. But other than that, it's not really much of a purpose, right? It's interesting to note, though, that the places you're not supposed to fly over don't actually have like modeled tops. Right. Like one of the most interesting things to do, I think, in a game like this is go out of bounds. So it's actually one of the things I really like. So you can set up a macro for hunters and for shamans, but it's easier with hunters, I think, because I can't remember if shaman farsight requires mana. But there's a macro you can set up where you can chain cast them, right? Because typically you're not supposed to be able to like cast them like in one after the other in chains like that, and you can with this macro. And so you can like, you know, use that to access zone like areas that you otherwise normally would not be able to, which is really interesting. So like I've done it before, and I've gotten like, you know, on top of weird spots in you know, original Orgrimmar here. Like I did it in classic when I was playing Hunter, or I mean like, you know, classic era, vanilla, whatever you want to call it. When I was playing a Hunter, and I was able to see all these interesting places that otherwise you can't really see. And even on like retail, I do it all the time, right? You could like farsight and stuff to like the weirdest parts on maps, and like you can like go out of bounds, like out of zone. Like it's sometimes it's like I almost think like they're lazy and they don't take things out that should be taken out, because like they don't think anybody's gonna be able to get over there, but they don't realize that people can just use like Eagle Eye and Farsight to get over there. So like in retail WoW and in Zereth Mortis, behind the raid, if you use like a Shaman's Farsight or like, you know, Eagle Eye or something to like go around and behind the raid zone, you can see a lot of like interesting things. And there's a spot where you can actually go lower and lower and basically get under the map. You get under the kill box. And so it's like, do they not try and and get rid of those type of things, or like put up barriers to like make sure people can't get into places they don't want to see? Like, I suppose in your normal day-to-day usage of a lot of those abilities, there's not really like a day-to-day usage of like Farsight and Eagle Eye, right? It's like people really only use them to like find ways they can ignore mobs. So there's not much you can do with it, but it's like, so like maybe they don't really think that people are just going around and trying to use the abilities to view out of bounds areas. I mean, like I just, that's all I do. So I just try to do out of bounds stuff constantly. I have some really sick screenshots of out of bounds places. You know, I was like, I'd like taking one of my friends to go to some of my favorite out of bounds places. And then there's also some interesting places. I've been able to get under the church in Stormwind. Getting under the Scarlet Monastery is actually really interesting because there's like, basically, there's development artifacts in the old Scarlet Monastery, I mean, but including the old raid portals, or the old dungeon portals, I mean. Like, they didn't actually get rid of the portals, they just covered them up, and put the new portals there when they reworked it in, like, Mists. There is... Oh shit, I need to get on a Lightmaster. Yeah, what else? Of course, you know, there's like the famous under Orgrimmar one, right? You can go under Orgrimmar and then you can go up a pillar, and that gives you like a special secret room that all is in there is like, you know, a couple letters on the wall, which, you know, nobody really knows what it is. Oh, the uninstanced Stratholme is my favorite one is the uninstanced Stratholme though. It's where you can get behind like Stratholme, and then you can go through what was supposed to have been the Nox Ramus in-dungeon raid portal, and you can actually get to see like an untextured Nox Ramus. So like there's like a necropolis back there that is like, looks like a smaller version of Nox Ramus, and so pretty much all you can really assume is that it's like you know, where it would have been, right? Where like the raid entrance for the dungeon or in the dungeon would have been, because in Classic they were like going through like a spree where they were putting like raid entrances in dungeons, right? They put it was like the only time they ever did it, or it is the only time they ever did it. You know, they put Molten Core's entrance in Blackrock Depths, and they put Blackwing Layer's entrance in up at Blackrock Spire. So, and in the Strathholm Dead side, they put a green raid portal that is regularly inaccessible, and even if you can get there in an instance dungeon, it doesn't do anything. Obviously, there's not even like an error or anything. It's just nothing. So. I wonder if they'll ever reopen Original Nox. Like WoW's 20th anniversary or something. Or if they're just gonna do Molten Core again. Like I did last time. Actually, for the 15th, they just did for the 15th, all they did was like the time walking like raid dungeon thing. It was like you queued into 25 people and you did one boss fight from 3 raids. But you didn't even do like a whole boss fight, you just did like one phase. Basically. It's like for like Rat, and it was like from like you had to do 3 expansions worth of them. So like Wraths was, you know, it was, I think, Hagen the Unclean. Then it was Anubarak. And then, oh boy, I just realized it's not gonna be a fun time. We're farming we're farming weapon skills right now. And we're killing it too, so yeah. So like you fought Hagen the Unclean, like you did one part of Hagen the Unclean, then you did Nubarak, and then the Lich King, and you know, it was kind of interesting because nobody knew how to do any of the mechanics. So yeah, I just had tons of wipes. I had to have wiped on the Lich King a million times because people were standing in the defile. Uh-oh, wait, I can't fight 2 of these at once. I don't think. I gotta spawn a ghoulie. Come on. Dude, I went through all that effort just to get the diseases on it so I could heal from Death Strike. Hey Ghoulie, what's up? How long do you have left on you? Wait, is it up permanently? Lasts 1 minute. Is there no timer on it? Oh, there it is. Is that the timer? No. What? Where's the timer on them? Well, it is free. Lasts 1 minute, 30-second cooldown. Why have I not been spamming this? Actually, I don't know why. I think it's been a minute. The ghoul is not despawned yet. Okay, I already got my access to 302. Alright, let's go get the fizz crank pumping stations and Virons. I gotta do stupid mecha gnomes again, dude. Ghoul has definitely been alive longer than a minute. Oh, interesting. Do I have a talented that I didn't remember talenting that increases the time the ghoul stays out or something? I literally don't know. Reduces the cooldown and raise dead by 6 seconds. Ghoul summoned by raise dead is considered a pet under your control. Unlike your normal Death Knight ghouls, your pet does not have a limited duration. So yes, I could have, should have been using this. What is the worst Warcraft expansion? I think that's highly debated. I think right now people are considering the current one that is out, Shadowlands, to be the worst one, because it butchered the story of the entire universe by completely recontextualizing every literally, I'm not even joking, it completely recontextualized every single plot that has happened until now to basically be one guy's master plan, which was the absolute stupidest thing I've ever. The absolute stupidest thing that I've ever like seen. Gameplay wise, I think a lot of people will consider that to be Warlords of Draenor, because it just has so much cut content. They cut like not only entire content patch, but that, you know, that we lost a raid tier. The story got forced in a direction it wasn't, you know, naturally progressing to, because they also we're trying to force it in a direction. But I thought Pandas would have been the worst. No, actually, Mists of Pandaria is considered to be one of the better expansions, because the people like, I don't love the music, but I've heard a lot of good things of the music. It's super story rich as well, which is like why a lot of people like it, and the gameplay is not like ass either. So, and also people like the villain. It's still like a debated topic today. Garrosh Hellscream was like the villain in Mists of Pandaria, and it's still debated today whether or not he was actually in the wrong for being the villain. Never played, so I wouldn't know, but that's cool. Yeah. This current classic expansion is supposed to be the best one, like the best expansion in World of Warcraft's history, and then I think a lot of people would probably consider either original World of Warcraft to be the next most popular, then the Burning Crusade, then Cataclysm, then. Or no, sorry. So maybe then Pandaria, then Cataclysm, then actually I don't know. Maybe Legion is up on there. Up there too, and then Battle for Azeroth and Warlords of Draenor and Shadowlands. So at the bottom there. So you know most of the worst bad expansions are in recent times. Like I said, this is like what is considered by the community to be the answer. because you know, I don't have any experience before Legion, so I can't really speak to how good those expansions were. And I didn't play, and you know, Classic is not to be equated as an experience. I think a lot of people are making that argument over time, is that you can't really consider this the complete authentic experience from, you know, the original one. But that has to do with the fact that, you know, where the way information works, talking about earlier, you know, information just gets disseminated so much easier now, and you know, so much quicker too, so the coordination can be very, like, much better, and people can figure out the way things work so much better, and everything just gets down to a complete science. So there's not really any question about what is best and what isn't. The numbers don't lie. I need to go stand next to that crashed plane and click the whistle. The whistle. Summon JNA. Oh no! So far, I think I've done pretty well with not having the correct level ability skills. All right. Well, I need to focus. It doesn't matter. I can't see the frame. Okay, come on. Come on, pack mule. Literal, actual pack mule. It was so much slower than me, and I can't, like, get too far away. Dude, what? Look at this ugly guy. Okay, so come on, Johnny. Ooh, it's like a Steam Rager. Oh, well, that's actually what the name of the mob is Steam Rager. Come here, Steam Ranger. Immune. Oh, he's immune to frost. Hey, you better be attacking me, not the pack mule, you stupid. Okay, quit parrying. Please. Now my skill's kind of low, but it's a little nuts, I think. Okay, I lost one cargo. I think it's from when that stupid Steam Rager, for some reason, even though I had total aggro, hit the mule. So stupid. I complete 100% aggro. Unlucky. It's a cool looking axe though. Up there in the sky we have one little necropolis. Anyone else had their corpse disappear? That's doesn't sound correct. Or even possible, honestly. I can't believe I didn't realize that the cool... I talented this when? I talented this forever ago. Like, while I was... Obviously, I was living in the Grams, probably. I could have had such an easier leveling time if I'd actually realized it.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Can't believe I didn't realize it. That's what I get for following a guide and not reading things. That's just goes to show you.
Greetings.
Read stuff. Figure out what it means. So,
Peace, friend.
master the storm. Click the storm totem. And I gotta kill a guy. Chain lightning. Didn't look like I hit my ghoul though. Dirt cruncher.
Winds guide you. What brings you here?
You wish to speak?
I like the frequent vendor stops.
Traveler?
They never have those in like classic in the original classic. I have more Northrend adventuring supplies. Oh my god. So many, dude. Like 10 energy. Okay. I'm gonna get up for like 2 seconds. And I'll be right back. Not like long enough away that I'm gonna like go put on the BRB screen, but just to let you know, I am gonna be. I'll get up and be back in like 2 seconds or something. So put my take my dishes over, wash my hands, you know, stuff like that. Okay. I brought out the first gamer sups. How dare you? How dare I what? What did I do? Did you hit 70, 71? God of the Worms? How dare you leave me? Where were you? One more run. Are you dungeon grinding? All right, now I'm sit down. So it's getting that part. It's getting that part of the year where it's like, it's warm during the day, so I can't turn on the heat in my apartment. But it's hot. It's cold at night, so I can't keep the AC on. So what I did was I just turned up the temperature allowance in the apartment and then put on a hoodie, hoping it gets warmer. UK. What you should do is get some bitches. That is absolutely true. Please recharge. And you're the first one. So get on your thigh highs and come on over. Ethan, watch your mouth. Wait, who is God of the Worms? That is 100% one of my guildies. That. Oh, it's Ryan. Oh, I kind of thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. Hey, Ryan, I'm glad you're here, man. So you are dungeon grinding. How is the so one more till 71? Are you just gonna dungeon grind the whole? Are you gonna dungeon grind the whole way to 80? Most of the way. So like, what do you get? Like what's the advantage to that besides speed? Like, what's the advantage? Is it like then you can go back and do the quest faster or something? Or more rep or something? Be 80 in pre-raid bis. Okay. But like... Oh, okay, because when you're doing the dungeons, you're getting the dungeon rep, right? So that's how you unlock the heroics. I was gonna say, wouldn't you need like the rep farm and stuff, but... Dude, what? Spell is not ready yet. What the hell? Am I like... What the... Oh, he can't... It's not a... He's immune. I'm so stupid. I'm like sitting here hitting my icy touch, wondering why it's not doing anything, because the Steam Rager is immune. Such an idiot. Yeah, I just made myself a... a cup of gamer sups. I don't know if anybody out there drinks gamer sups. I've been enjoying some gamer sups. Definitely been enjoying collecting some gamer sups. In fact, I went to go purchase the most recent gamer sup cup that they're selling, and they were all sold out. And so I did open a support chat, and I was like, are they not open for sale yet? And the guy was like, nope, they sold out in an hour. So, Icy touch these nuts. Why is it called invincible if I can see it? Yeah, I saw that joke on Reddit today already. That means I'm not impressed. And you're cringe. Dude, wait, things got so much better once I realized that this ghoulie is not like temporary anymore. That joke is 14 years old. I know it's 14 years old. I saw it on Reddit today. That means you're cringe. Well enough to actually call you a slur and con and say you fucked your mom. Yeah, but you're not, Ethan, so please watch your tone. Hello? Get him, bud. Your weeb emote. Oh, it's Hazel, it's not weeb. Is Hazel playing Wrath Classic right now? I didn't even know Hazel had a Twitch. I thought Hazel was just on YouTube. I gotta go find Hazel's Twitch and follow. I love Hazel Nutty Games. Makes awesome videos. I always watch her. She does like the thing like every other week or every week, like the updates and stuff. It's basically like a shorter version of Bellular. And I know it's gonna be more informative too, because she's gonna make a dungeon guide or something about it. No? Not playing Classic? Okay. Wait, do I have control undead? No. Where's the other thing that made me well fed? It's this egg. Ravager egg omelet. All right. This is the Misfits melon flavored gamer sup. This is my least favorite one, but it's the last one in the sample pack that I had. So I'm going to drink it, and it's going to give me 2.5 hours of energy. I'm more of a weekly reset guy. She's not streaming it. Okay. Actually, this is the pineapple one, not the Misfits melon flavor. I'm glad I didn't read the package when I pulled it out and opened it. I'm glad it's not the Misfits flavor. They don't have a good gamer subs flavor, and they are not good content creators. So. Go, my gargoyle. I used to like them, but there was a shit show. I think it really looked like a super aggressive scene baby show. Where Master. Did you see the remastered Wrath cinematic? I actually got really disappointed when they announced Wrath Classic, and they started off the cinematic, right? And I was like, oh my god, it's the remastered cinematic, it's the remastered cinematic. And then it wasn't. And I was like, bro, come here. Bring the guy over here. Yeah, and then it wasn't. And so I was like a little disappointed. And so then seeing that it came out today, I was pretty excited about that. And I'm glad to see that they finally did it. I want to see a comparison video of the, I'm sure you've seen it before. There was that one YouTuber, it's the one YouTuber that like upscales like old game trailers and stuff. And they upscaled the Wrath cinematic. And so I'm wondering how that holds up to Blizzard's official remaster. Like they used AI to upscale to 4K. So gamer subs are just diet energy drink power. Yeah, it's just another one of those like, you know, energy drink powders thing. But the reason I'm into it is because they sell the cups with the waifus on them. So, and also because some of my favorite YouTubers have like sponsored like their flavors from them. So I like to eat those because they're pretty good. Get rid of some of these things. Gachi base, those upscales look like shit. They don't. The Wrath one's pretty good. I like it. So I kind of want to see a comparison, like side by side comparison of that versus the Blizzard one. I think the Blizzard one's probably better. Because it just sounded like there was more. First of all, it sounded like there was more audio in the Blizzard one. I think they added sound effects to things that previously didn't have it. And then the other thing that makes me think of it is, I think there is the one part in the video where Sindragoza is standing on like the corner of the cliff edge right before she takes off. It looked much higher quality. Like it looked like there was more in it. There was like more detail, and even the mountain looked like it had a lot of detail put into it. So I want to believe that the Blizzard one's higher quality. Stupid little robot. These are not the weaken and destroy 15 robots. Blizzard looks like it was rendered and has new particle effects. Yeah. I wonder if they So I wonder if they kept the source like files for the original video, or if they like reanimated everything. I don't think it's just a 4K upscale. No, it definitely wasn't. It definitely has higher quality, like I was mentioning, the one part with Syndragosa on the clip edge. It's higher quality, a lot more than you might think. AI upscaling can't do anything new. It just interprets things. All is shown, everything interprets badly. Eventually, especially since it does it frame by frame, so it loses a lot of context. Yeah, but it's still not that bad, I think. I can't, there's not really a spot in the video, or in the upscaled version of the video where I think there's a lot of like problems. Do I need to train Northrend engineering to actually get anything off of these guys? I can't remember. If I do, well, I can't. I don't think I can until I get to. Until I get to Valorant anyway. I'm not sure though. Dude, that like last clank sound it makes before it like explodes reminds me of like, just makes me think of Old Wire every time I hear it. And that's like exactly what it is, right? That makes sense because it's the same expansion. A lot of the same sound effects, right? I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to be able to do Old War. I wonder if I'll see an Invincible. I doubt I'll get one. This, but I hope I see one. Okay. And it used my charge. Roll. If you look at around 110 in the 8K AI upscale remaster, you can see it goes from poop quality and suddenly pops into the AI upscale. I'll have to take a look. I hate gnomes. I hate mecha gnomes too. So ugly. I'm so glad I chose to play Horde, just like in general. There's so many like ugly races on the Alliance. And also, you know, they are the inferior race for, or inferior faction for a lot of end game min-maxing. Wait, what? You want to play Ally? No. I said I'm so glad I didn't. I want to play Ally. Bro, you have the freedom. The problem is you just don't know anybody that plays Alliance. So you'd have to actually go find people to play with. I mean, I have to find people to play with also on Horde, but... I linked you the comparison of official remaster versus the original. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm sure it looks. I'll watch that later. But I'm gonna do the comparison of like the upscale versus the remaster. I do want to see that. Surely, like I said, I think the remaster, official remaster is probably gonna be better quality. Come play Alliance on Mancrick? Dude, this is a Horde. This is a Horde server. There's no way. rather go play on. I just go play on like I'll go play on a PvP server at that point or something. I don't know. Hey, am I killing robots that I'm not using the rod on? Cause like I kill these robots in like less than 10 seconds basically. And so to have to sit here and wait. It's just so much time then. Sounds like coward talk to me. I want to actually play the game. I want to find people that I can play the game with. WoW open world PvP. Difference between it being like open world PvP though and like not being able to do anything. Like getting like spawn camped and like, you know, locked out of zones and stuff. Luckily, I think they're alleviating a lot of that. They're alleviating a lot of that problem though. I think in Wrath, I think they realized that Winter Spring existing meant that there was going to be a lot of like faction balance importance, and so they changed it so that you only need one person on your faction to have the buff in order to access the vaults of Archivon. I wouldn't spawn camp you that much. Yeah, but still, like, I don't have the time to, like, I don't have the time to really waste on that sort of thing. I mean, I think everyone's time is valuable, right? But it depends on what commitment you can give to something like that. That's the reason why I didn't really want to do a PvP server. It's that like the added objective of PvP in the world is interesting, and I'm sure it gets more fun in the end game. But when I'm leveling, because I'm not really a fast leveler, and I also, you know, can't spend that much time on a lot of stuff like this, you know, so I get out leveled pretty fast and then camped, and it's just, you know, ruins by, it just means I go even slower. So I run out of opportunity. So it really just becomes a time factor for me. Ryan needs a DK curb stop. Are you playing a warrior? And oh, holy, please don't kill him. Okay. Ryan, you playing a warrior? Yeah, I have to kill this tank. There's no way I can like stall for 10 seconds. 20 gold per stack. Who the hell has 200 Frostweave cloth already? Like an affliction lock. You could probably kite me for like 30 seconds at a time. So, boy, you'd get stomped so hard, hit your armor would permanently have his boot texture baked into it. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! That's the sound that this stupid thing makes.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert. Warning, warning, intruder alert.
Ethan, you don't understand how strong Athlock is an in-game PvP in Wrath. Oh, are you primarily PvP, Ryan? At least in Classic? Part of Death Knight, do not understand. Nah, I'll be raiding. PvP a lot. You PvP a lot more in Classic. It's not like there's less to do, right? But it's just like easier to do more things on one character in Classic, I think. Than it is on retail, really. Find PvP more fun than retail? Why? It's just because the more depth? Or like... Also your weekly checklist is smaller. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why you have more the more ability to do more things, right? I mean really it just becomes like a raid every week. Yeah. Not more depth, but the pacing is better. Slower or see, there's like nobody here. Like, remember what I was saying a while back about people like, you know, just kind of dropping off a little bit? Like, there's like nobody here anymore. I guess it is like, you know, 10 o'clock server time. So people are probably starting to get off to like go to bed and stuff. But I would say it's slower, but there's more focus on PvP and class design. Causes the combat just feel better. Excuse me. I mean, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely, right? I think they used to have a PvP team, right? Like people that were specifically designing like aspects of PvP for the game. Do we have that many people not be playing at all? I mean, we are like a medium population server as well, right? We're like not super huge. And Classic definitely does have a smaller audience. But I can't imagine it's Wrath of the Lich King. Can't be that small. That was kind of weird that they released it on Monday. They just focus a lot more on PvP than they do now. Yeah. I mean, they just kind of got rid of their PvPers. It's not PvP like... I got rid of their PvP team at some point. I don't know if they got rid of them like needed to, or because like they didn't want them anymore. I don't know what the reason was, but whereas a $70 CAD minute if people don't level 70 if they want to play it, kind of me out. There's a lot of others that didn't play TVC. Yeah. Hey, look, an alliance. Or an iDeathNet. Yeah, I think they really like... I mean, even for like TVC Classic, that like is what kind of was gonna make me get into it. Was the level boost that they were selling. I wasn't gonna go and level a character because there wasn't really anyone that I found interesting. Even then, I didn't really find anything that interesting. Right? But that kind of like. It's not even the $70 one, the expensive one being the one that has the boost in it. The cheap one's the boost in it too, but it still becomes kind of necessary if you just want to play a Wrath and you're not wanting to like level a character. Problem for me is if I didn't level a character other than the boost, it would be worth it to me because it tells me I'm not gonna play it. I'd play if somebody leveled it with me, but nah. What class did you want to play? I mean, yeah, finding somebody like level with you is gonna be like kind of hard, I think. Wanted to play Paladin? Yeah, Paladin's just boring too, also, right? Like. Getting through the leveling experience on Paladin is a choice. And I mean, it's a good choice to play. Paladins are really strong in Wrath, right? So. Not like it would be a bad choice either. Leveling Paladin wants to be a KMS. Yeah, it's probably one of the worst leveling experiences, I think, that I've had. It just is, I mean, it's just so slow, like. I mean, but the Paladins are they're really durable though. I think it was one of the things I thought was one of the most significant things to me that I can remember about my World of Warcraft leveling experience in Classic was when I was leveling a human Paladin at some point, and I was fighting a quest mob that was at level. It took me, and it was really difficult. It was a typical type of mob that I otherwise would have needed to group up to kill, but it it had me or what I had to do was I had to use my potions, I had to use like divine protection, heal myself, and I had to use lay on hands to kill it, and it was just like I was like, wow, that is the power of this class, that I could have almost 3 times more health of what I had before, and I just thought that was so incredible. So. Paladins are really strong eventually, but if you wanted to level for Wrath, you really should have started a while ago. It's kind of the problem, right? And there's not really like a catch. The catch up is the boost you get, and you get 1. So. Or you just play a Death Knight, because you get 1 free Death Knight. And your whole account, you get 1 free Death Knight. Where you don't need a prereq character. You have 60 lock could have used. I also do have a 60 DK. Yeah, you did the DK with me. You got banned on stream for it. 50% experience boost pre-up. Yeah, the 50 XP boost was really like just super clutch. I grinded for 1 weekend to get from 60 to 70. It took me 1 weekend. It took me like 3 days of grinding. Like all I did, the only game I played was WoW. But it was definitely worth it, and I definitely really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, they'll bring it back. Yeah, they'll bring it back at the end of prep for a Cataclysm Classic or something, I guess. Dude, where are these whole big guy? There he is, Max Blasto. Where the little dude at? There he is. Dude, some hunter had just took a shot at it. Okay, so all the people are suddenly showing up here. So I guess I like outpaced them. That's the only thing that I can think of possibly happened, is that I outpaced them. Why would I ever use my Hearthstone to walk over there? I can just walk over there. They used to have XP boosts all the time during the original Wrath, really? Like during events and stuff? Or what, they were like, oh, we have 30 million active subscriptions. Here's an XP boost. They were their own event. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is the point in time where they kind of realized that with each new expansion, it became more difficult to get new players into it, right? Because of the investment that they needed in order to get their characters to be able to play the latest content, which is why they introduced the heirlooms later.
Well met.
EOE gloves. Current lowest price according to Zagor. We'll hold on to those for a hot BOE blues. Oh, look at that. Those aren't even on the store yet. We got some actual engineering parts,
Be careful.
which I believe I will need, so I'm gonna put those in my bank. Okay, we got some. Oh, we can have to upgrade the green gloves. Wait, what? Why are these better? Oh, more strength. Less stamina. And some rating increases. Thank you, Gloves. You have served well, but I will not sell you. You are going into the bank. God, do we miss Heirloom's original function? The brief time during Legion where you, a fist weaver monk, could solo an entire dungeon and carry the team to level.
How may I aid?
At least in Shadowlands, the alt leveling process isn't that bad. It takes like less than a day. So, of in-game time. Like, I don't know, if you just do nothing, basically it takes like 18 hours. Which isn't terrible. Less than 1 dungeon per level to hit 50. Yeah. Leveling in Dragonflight would be a joke, yeah. They, I think they redistributed some of the XP, right? Like, there's like a couple levels where it's in the middle now, where it's like, I think they have lower amount of XP than levels before them, which is really weird. And then like they put some of the other XP elsewhere, right? They put that XP elsewhere. No, they redistributed it from like the 50 to 60 bracket, and they put it more of it lower. They nerfed XP requirements again, yeah. Every expansion repeats this. I think a Dragonflight should have squished us back. I also agree. I actually thought that's what they were going to do. For some reason, I remember that being what they said that they were just going to do from now on, is they were just going to squish it every expansion. Like that, and then like all the previous expansions would be on equal level in terms of gear and stuff, which would make it, you know, really easy to actually do the gear squishing. But I guess not. I guess they figured they'll just do another gear squish in a couple of years, because they're really just redoing the same problem, right? Like, I don't understand what they think the long-term solution is going to be, unless they just don't think there is going to be a long-term solution and the game's not going to survive long enough for it to matter. 30 to 50 is a bit quicker, and 50 to 60 is really quick. Yeah, I just don't get the wait. Yeah, look at this, but like, it's super surprising to me that I'm able to like find all these just mobs here to kill. I hope once I get to like, you know, harder levels, there will actually be people. Oh, whoops, I overcapped. Come on, Uncured Hide. Yeah, baby. Oh, there's somebody else killing caribous at least. Oh, Realm First, Grandmaster, Alchemist. Oh my god. Wait, how are they able to get that high? Don't they have to like go to trainers in like Dalaran or something? I wonder, the World First 60 will probably be when I wake up tomorrow, right? Or World First 80, I mean. Or not when you wake up, maybe like around lunchtime or something. I assume it's going to be really quick. I mean, people are already like just super locked in on what needs to be done. Oh, okay, that goes, guys are immune. I should have figured they're literally frozen elementals. Of course they would be immune to frost magic. On Frozen Hearts. No. No Frozen Hearts. Does mean that me pulling mobs is a lot slower though. That little critter just died. Okay, elemental heart. Elemental husk. There's some cool dungeons I can't wait to run. I haven't even really checked to see what dungeons I'm gonna need to run to get my pre-raid this. Because obviously I'm not gonna need to run everything. Right? I'm pretty sure I don't need like a piece from every dungeon. And nor that would be a little insane too, right? Yeah, my goal with Wrath is really just to enjoy my time. I think I've been provided with a unique opportunity to experience this expansion because I didn't get to when I was younger, like a lot of people who are playing it currently did. So this is all fresh to me, minus the stuff that I have done in retail while questing, which is basically just through the majority of Dragonblight, right? So, like, I haven't done like Grizzly Hills or Storm Peaks or Ice Crown or even like Shoals or Basin. So, Zuldrak I'm excited to go into, actually. Seems like a sick zone. That looks cool. Wrath was the one expansion I missed. I really want to experience Ulduar and ICC. I want to too. Yeah. I didn't get to play it at all, so I'm grateful for this opportunity, and that's kind of why I want to like enjoy it, right? I do think I need some structure. Like I think I need guidance, right? Which is why I use like something like Zygors, or and then you know you have the guides and stuff. But it sort of makes it just feel like a retail experience to me. I know I can't get that same exact experience as people might have gotten 15 years ago, but you know that's not what we're here for anyway. If I wanted that, I'd invent a time machine. Or play the new MMORPG being developed by Riot Games, which I am super excited for. That is my top MMO to watch for. Is the Riot MMO. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Riot's really been putting the up and up on their on their lore development, and they've been heavily hiring for their MMORPG department. So they're definitely on the upswing of that game development. I'm excited to see what it's going to be. I'm hoping it's like more like a WoW style game and less like a New Worlds, Lost Ark style, like you know, WoW, Final Fantasy 14. I want like more like a traditional MMO from them, because I really think that's where they're going to be able to pull a lot from, is those like players, because, or sorry, not those players, because like WoW, like I think a lot of people like WoW, and like the way experience of it, it's just like kind of dated. So to be able to have that in the more modern experience would be nice. So like maybe like some sort of hybrid between like retail and classic experience, with a heavy story focus and, you know, a similar gameplay style would be nice. The Legend of the Horn. Damn, bro, you gonna have me destroy it? The items are no longer needed. Well, we at least have to read it once before we destroy it, right? Long had the tale of the Horn of Elemental Fury been told at the campfires of the Tonka. Generations of warriors grew up hearing the stories and sought the Horn's hiding place in vain. Like the others, mighty Stormhoof vowed to seek the Horn, leaving behind his village and his family. Was that a comma? Okay, that was supposed to be a comma. Braving the biting cold and fierce elementals of Frostblade Peak, Stormhoof climbed the mountain alone. Upon reaching the summit, Stormhoof was greeted by the North Wind itself. Knowing the wind would not give up the Horn without a fight, the mighty warrior issued his challenge. For 5 days, Stormhoof struggled against the wind. As the 6th day dawned, he banished the wind from Frostblade Peak and took possession of the Horn. Battered and injured, Stormhoof departed the mountain for his village. The North Wind gathered a host of lesser elementals and attacked Stormhoof as he neared home. The weakened warrior could not defend himself against the onslaught, and the North Wind took its revenge. It broke the Horn into 2 pieces, encased them in shiny baubles, and gave them to 2 powerful Gorlock chieftains as tokens of their authority. The original text ends abruptly, but someone, perhaps Wind Tamer Barra, seems to have made an addendum below. As they were instructed by the North Wind, the Gorlock chieftains passed down these precious relics to their sons and grandsons. To this day, the Horn's pieces remain with Chieftain Burble and Chieftain Gurgleboggle. Did you guys enjoy story time? I enjoyed my stay. Yes, I'm glad to hear it. Collected Gurgle Bobble. Well, if there's just these 2 dudes, right? Why has these 2 like little monstery guys? Why has nobody tried to kill them and claim their stuff before? Why is this new? Requires Gurgle Boggle's key. Where is Gurgle Boggle? Dead. Hello, everyone. Are you all here to fight the guy? I am waiting to fight the guy. Where's his, okay, there's his corpse, so that means he's got to respawn. What is up with the ghoulie? How are you still powered by the storm? I don't even have that item in my inventory anymore. Chieftain Gurgleboggle. I challenge you. Don't mind me, Gorlock Hunter. Ah! Oh, get minded me. Not for fucking poison being paralyzed. Sorry. The heck is that? Beam vent. Hey, I still have. Oh, okay. Gurgle Boggle's Bobble. Kill ED20. Plagued Magnetar. Oh, look, there's the crashed. What are this called? Hold on. Is it a former scourge? So these are necropolises as well. Oh, okay. It counts. Noxramas is one. Originally a Nerubian ziggurat. Scourge architect Obraham the Traveler was pivotal in Noxramas's conception. He also created Acaris the Ebon Hold, taking inspiration from Nerubian architecture and Warlock magic. Necropolises can be summoned by acolytes. Okay, so it's like a thing. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. But I'm a Death Knight, so it doesn't really matter. Got too close to the necropolis while I was reading about necropolises. Necropoli. Also pluralized as necropolis is. Okay, so that counts too. You what? I was reading. I know that scares you. This is like my impression. Oof. Oh, bro. How can these little robot dudes get infected with the plague? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess they did get infected with a curse that gave them flesh, so guess it's not unheard of. Kill ED10. I assume I have to use something. I have to flip that lever. Okay, you guys being here bothers the shit out of me. Like, you stupid little mechagnome. Why did you, like, spawn at all? Your parents don't love you. Neither do I. You're annoying. You sound stupid. Every time you die, you go, ooh, or whatever. Dude, I love this blood. I love this Death Knight so much more than the retail Death Knight. It just feels so much better. I mean, it's way more OP, right? So that could be a that could be a contributor, but it just feels so much better. I just love this. I just love this style more of like classes. Can I tell you, I'm actually not a huge fan of what I've seen so far. I haven't taken a look at what the most recent Death Knight is for Dragonflight. But the last time I saw the changes, which I think was the last time that Ryan asked me what I thought about the changes, I wasn't thrilled about them. And in general, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is this, man? What the fuck is this? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I just in general was not too thrilled with the direction they were taking the class design in for Dragonflight, because it seemed less like they were making talents and more like they were making classes optional. To me, when I see a talent system like the one we have, like the one that's in Classic WoW, right? It's actually like, you know, you talent things that modify your class. Occasionally, there are abilities here and there, right? But the talent system should not mostly be abilities. The fact that I pretty much have to pick up my entire kit again in talents, it just seems like they were going for more of a placebo effect and less of an actual talent system. Like they were just putting stuff away. And I think in some aspects it's good, right? Like there's some abilities that you just don't need. Like honestly, as a Death Knight, I don't really, as much as I'd say, even though it's like a core identity of the class, Death and Decay on Frost Death Knights just doesn't really exist or need to exist because it's not really useful. Like there's another ranged AoE ability that Frost Death Knights have that is better for them. They don't have any talents or anything that interact with Death and Decay like Unholy DKs do and Blood DKs do. So it's not really like super important, and it's just more filler, and it exists just to eat a rune. Which, you know, is not really something that a Frost DK needs. So that's kind of something I understand. But then there's other things like Death's Advance, where it's like, there's really never an instance where I don't take that, except when I'm in a fight. And even in that case, that's not always necessarily true. I definitely take Death's Advance in a lot of raid fights because I need to run. Dude, this Scourge is fighting the robot. But yeah, I just wasn't super happy when I saw a lot of the things they were doing with the new talent system, because it just really didn't look like it was actually like a well thought out, well designed system. And it seems like maybe some of that's feedback that's been heard, because it kind of seems like they've changed a lot of the talents since I last checked, which is why I hesitate to continue to have that opinion, because I haven't really been keeping up with Dragonflight's development. I've been kind of focused on other stuff, and so I haven't really taken a look to see what the changes have been. But I know I have seen a couple of Death Knight changes pop up, and there was like 1 or 2 of them that I saw which I was like, oh my god, that's actually super cool. So I'd have to actually just take a look at them like entirely again to see what they are. So maybe that's something that's worth looking at. The one downside about the increased spawn rate is the fact that a lot of stuff does respawn way quicker when you don't want it to. Because I'm pretty sure they just applied the increased spawn rate like across the entire thing. Max's videos are good. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of his videos. I saw like his first video on the original Death Knight talent tree. But I haven't seen his update videos on it. The time of the Titans. But I can see it in your eyes, hear it in your pulse rate. You would destroy me despite my offer of immortality. Very well, it saddens me that it has come to this. I look upon all of you as if you were my children. I will slay you if I must. Kill the grinder. Okay, I don't know what I got taken out of. Let's see if I can make this jump. Yeah, I can. Whee! Kill the grinder. Your meddlings at an end. Mechazod will relive your curse once I am done with you. Hey, I have something to tell you, man. I gotta be honest with you, the grinder. I don't think that Mechazod's gonna do anything, because I took his head. Hey, where's Nathan? Is Nathan playing gotchas again? Just his head? Yeah, dude, I have a whole shelf full of robot penises. I don't need any more. I have a shelf full of robot penises, but I don't have any holes. I got a bunch of sticks, but no holes. Hey, burble gobble. No, that would be weird. What would be weird, bro? So you're saying that a female can purchase a 12-inch long oil black slick dildo, but as soon as I purchase the Jerk Master 3000 with automatic Gluck Gluck 9000 sensor, I'm the weird one? Talk about double standards. Something weird is with the 3050 model. The 3080. So I actually, so I've been sitting on a graphics card and a CPU for months. Like months. I've had a 3080 Ti and a Ryzen 5950X just sitting in my apartment for literal months. And I bought the case when I moved into my new apartment, but I hadn't even like built the rest of the
Be good.
I hadn't even built like the rest of the fucking build yet. So the other day I actually spent a couple hours and I made the rest of the build over on PC Part Picker. I probably won't buy it for like another month or so. Do another set of North. These have to be like new, right? Like I do not remember these being given out in such quantity.
What brings you?
But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to build it before the end of the year. It just really just comes down to how lazy I am about buying the parts.
I have just the thing for you.
Sorry, Frostbiter. Can I take a look at the weapon? For some reason I can't see what it looks like on me, which is unfortunate. Save of the Spirit Collar. Tiny fish scales. Yeah, I'd like to probably need to visit a, whatever, what's it called soon? Need to visit a, auction master soon. Auction master? Auction house. Yeah, dude, there's like a ton of stuff in here. Like, potions and stuff. Is this like actually like stuff that they gave out in the original Wrath? Welcome off, boys. Ryan, I'm glad. Thank you for joining us today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun talking to you.
Something special?
Have a good night. And I hope that I will see you again tomorrow. 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern, or sorry, 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. You're able to join us then. Not, it's fine. Can hang out tomorrow night as well. Awesome, man. Take care. Have a good night. Be on after 5. Yeah, I'll probably still be streaming then. Tomorrow, like Tuesday through Thursday, will probably be longer streams. I still am trying to decide when I'm gonna go to the gym. I was thinking I was gonna wake up and do an early AM gym. When people are going to work in the morning, because I'm not going to work this week. So I'd like to fit my gym in the morning, because then I have more time to play video games in the afternoon. And then I don't have to interrupt my video game playing with going to the gym. Collapse the Northrend tunnels. We've been live for how long already? 4.5 hours. Wow, this is like the longest, one of the longest streams I've done in a while. But I'm glad, because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself questing. I'm glad I get to stream it. Good to hear. I'm sad I didn't play. I should have played more during the pre-patch. I would have loved to go get the items I needed. Hey, bro, you can't steal my Nerubian. That's mine, not yours. He stole my fucking... He stole my fucking Nerubian. You cock. I would have done the exact same thing. Fuck you. getting mad at people for the exact same thing I would have done to them. Let's go. Sage High Mesa is missing. Ooh, I don't know if you just heard that neck crack, but that, oh, definitely heard that one. What do I get for, my posture's not even that bad. I mean, I'm not sitting up against my chair, but, back of my chair, but I'm not like hunched over, so. It's important to have good posture. Posture check in chat. Everybody check your posture.
How may I aid you? Walk
Plague Minotaur. Magnetar. Scourge Mammoth. I forget. Do I get a disease? No. Changes my rotation a little bit, and I haven't really been thinking about it. The Unholy Frenzy. It's not called Unholy Frenzy, right? It's called Ghoul Frenzy. Chunk O Mammoth. I really need to start thinking about like leveling my professions. TBC height, TBC height. Dude, I was actually kind of hyped for TBC. I remember that. I don't know if you were there with us, but Ryan was with me and Kyle. And you know, we were playing. Actually, I think you were there, Ethan. You were definitely there. At least for part of it, because I know you were there because I have clips of with your voice in it. Worm meat. Ew. I'm wondering, Ethan, what do you think? Should I be playing music during the stream? Because recently I've been on like in the last, I don't know, a couple of years I was doing streaming. I like stopped playing music during the stream. That was mostly because I used to just play like Monster Cat music, and I haven't like re-upped my license in years. It's like $5, so it's not that bad. I could also just play WoW music. I do have my like custom-made like World of Warcraft like music player visualizer that I made, and then I could also just play it on like Spotify or something. The Dens of Dying. I just realized that's the name of the name of the zone. Hey, I see another player. What's up, bud? Are you Death Knight? You're a rogue. Yeah, I should have played like for the champion of the Hand of a Doll title. I should have tried to get that. Yeah, there was like a lot of stuff. Like I kind of, some part of me regrets not playing TBC. Some part of me regrets not playing Classic. So I did originally want to play Classic, and my one goal, my end game goal for Classic was I wanted to get Corrupted Ashbringer, but the problem was I didn't really know a class I could play. I couldn't stand leveling warrior, And you know, I didn't want to do like level power or anything, so it's really like, the only classes I could think of that I think can even equip the Corrupted Ashbringer. What's it? Yeah, so so I kind of failed. I failed that goal, and then TBC, I was like, oh, you know, I think it'd be cool to you know, raid Black Temple, maybe get a glaive, or you know, go get what's it called? You know, go get Hand of a Doll or Amani Wardbear or something like that, and you know, I don't know. And then at some point I was like, oh, you know, pre-patch, Wrath pre-patch event, go get a Arcanite Ripper, you know, from the boss in Karazhan that got added during the pre-patch. And you know, couldn't really do that either. So it's like, you know, I so far I haven't really met any of my classic goals, and I really am just determined to. I want to chalk some of that up to a lack of lack of motivation, lack of engagement with it. I wasn't really into much classic stuff. But now I kind of have a reason. You know, the class I play is in the game, so I'm you know, pretty excited, pretty hyped for that. And so, I mean, there's also a lot of good stuff to experience in Wrath. So I'm excited, and I hope I will continue to play, and that's kind of the goal, right? That's why I'm putting a lot of time and a lot of commitment into stuff like this stream and other things, like taking off to play Wrath and stuff. Because I want to play, and I want to do good stuff. I want to go raid World War. I want to go raid Ice Crown. You know, Nox. You know, get my chance at some mounts and some cool gear, and you know, experience the best that WoW has to offer. So. Oh yeah, TBC hype. You have unread mail. That usually means combination of mails. Usually.
You wish to speak? Farewell. Peace, friend.
Maybe I should at some point actually get around to leveling a warrior. I already used my my boost though. I don't think warriors are that good this expansion. Either, I'm not sure. I mean, they're obviously good tanks. They're probably good in PvP too, or at least decent. But I don't know about PvE DPS. Not really sure the tiers list are. Oh wow, it's empty. So yeah, somebody's been through here killing stuff. There's just the school over here whacking away at boxes, turn and find Bristlehorn. Oh, there he is. Missed him.
Peace, friend.
Kill this guy too. Get some quest credit. Cult Playground. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do for the WoW 20th anniversary, because I think it comes a couple years, right? The 15th was that 2019, right? So we got a couple more, I think 2 or 3 more years to on top of the building. Whoops, I gotta go up. Yeah, still got a couple more years till their 20th. I wonder what they'll do. I wonder if, because I was saying before I lost my train of thought. This was like an hour ago, so it was like a long train of thought ago. That I wonder if they'll ever like do a rerun of Old Nox, because I know the reason they took it out of the game was like to, you know, because it's not canon, and you know there's a lot of stuff in it that's not canon anymore, right? Like the corrupted Ashbringer and the Staff of Medivh and you know that's about it. And then you know also they have like the old rare armor and stuff, and all the old goodies that people would want to get. So it's like I kind of wonder like they'd ever bring it back, or if they just keep it on the black market auction house. Look at Will. Oh yeah, what's up, bro? You saw I was going in here to kill this guy. Woohoo! Bro. Wait, oh, okay, I was like, that was fortitude, right? Oh, we got more people. That means somebody's waiting up at the top of the necropolis. Oh, they killed him. Alright. I don't know why I got credit. I didn't, you know, kill the guy, but I have loot also. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay, it was nothing. I just gotta kill some Scourge. Look at this. Awesome. Love this game. I really do. World of Warcraft has been, ever since I started playing it a couple years ago, it really has been one of the most enjoyable gaming experiences I think I've had. It's gotta be like top 3, if not top 5 for me. You know, probably gotta give some stuff to. If I had to, what are my top 5 games of all time? What are my top 5 games of all time? I don't know. That would be kind of hard to list. I'd have to think of like the games that I've played, and I've played a lot of games I'm like really happy with and I really like. I can say some of my top games, maybe not in any particular order. You know, Pokemon Platinum I think is the best Pokemon game. I really think there was a lot in it. You know, it was an incredible era. There was good music. It was a good era for Pokemon itself, being that there was a lot to do. And you know, the DS Pokemon games were also just so awesome, because they really took advantage of the actual like features of the Nintendo DS, mostly being like, you know, the ability to connect with games on like from like Game Boy and stuff, which is really just quite incredible. Counter-Strike Go is a top game for me, because it's really what got me into esports, and I still love it today. And esports is like super huge part of my life. You know, it's been the majority of my professional experience is esports related, and you know, I met a lot of great people playing Counter-Strike, a lot of friends, some people that I still talk today, and even like bonded with other people that I already knew over Counter-Strike more. So like my cousin or friends I had from Minecraft. And speaking of Minecraft, that's definitely got to be a top game, right? A lot of great times in Minecraft. It was the first game I ever uploaded to YouTube. It was the reason why I started doing content creation at all when I was like 12. So that was awesome. Undertale, that's a single player game that I really like. I love the music. I love the environment, the feel. A good game. You know, it's got a good story. It's got good endings. You know, good characters. So really, just an enjoyable game overall. Obviously, World of Warcraft. You know, don't say much about it. I've bonded with other people, met some great people on there. people that I hope to continue to be in contact with for a long time, and had a lot of great experiences so far. League of Legends, another game that's on here, not really because of the game itself or even really the people that play it, but just because of its impact on me professionally and socially. A lot of good times with League of Legends related things in college and in high school, and even like, you know, here in the real world, like at work. I've been working on League of Legends related projects because I'm a software developer, and so we were recently implementing some projects with the League of Legends API, and like their single sign-on process and their tournament codes and stuff. So I got to work with a lot of aspects of the API that regular developers won't ever touch, even. So that was really cool. What else? Oh, I could probably go through my I've got like, there's like gacha games that I really like, and they're like my favorite gacha games, and like, you know, forever live on in like my list of ones there, for example. What else? I'm like thinking, I'm trying to think. Dude, so much. But literally so many. Oh wait, why am I selling these like pots? I can like put those on the auction house. We have auction house. My bags are pretty full. I should probably look to get rid of old food here that's going in the bank to store. I think we're reaching the end of the quests I have here. At least, yeah, this is the vendor I just did.
Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Wait, I might go make a pit stop back to order them arms real quick, actually. No, what? This isn't even worth anything. Stop telling me to click it. This is literally worth more gold.
Winds be at your back.
No, it's like way worse. Scourged Earth, yeah.
Well met. Be careful.
Even the food is so much like.
Greetings,
What?
traveler.
Yeah, that guy's really mad. that Steam Rager's really mad at him. Hey, wait, where's my because I have this haunted memento in my thing. Where's my my little ghosty? He doesn't appear in this zone, maybe it's on the board or something. Okay, if we're going into Ankala, I'm gonna actually just gonna go make that pit stop real quick. Oh, I'm almost 71. Hold on. Dude, what's my playtime at this level? 16 hours. And not all of it was today. It came out at 5, so it's almost 10. We've been at like 5 hours. Almost 71. Part of me hesitates to leave and come back for fear that there's going to be a bunch more people here. Oh, somebody else is picking up stuff. Just saw that one disappear, unless it just despawned. Oh no, it just came out of my rendering. Where's this thing? Horn of Ancient Man. Oh, I don't know what that. Ankala is a really cool has a really cool subzone here. Can't wait to go in. My ghoul's cooler than yours. Somebody's name is Sylvanas. Somebody on my server in the world chat right now. We saw a lot of Realm First today as well, right? We got some Realm First. We saw some Realm First people. Of course we saw Realm First, but we saw some Realm First like, professions. The first one was herbalism for some reason before skinning, which I think a lot of people were surprised in the world chat. Actually, do we actually go into Ankala? I think we go over to Hard Rock Outpost first, right? Not sure. I'm not sure.
I've been expecting.
No, during next steps, you'll use an item to become invisible. As you travel around, complete quest goals, avoid abomination enemies. They can see through your invisibility and will attack you. You won't lose your invisibility if you mount. If you get attacked and lose your invisibility, unequip the cloak and equip it again to regain the invincibility buff. Okay, so this is actually the part where I'm going to go and visit to get my auction house visit. I'm gonna make sure I have everything trained that I need trained right now. Cause I actually don't remember. Hey, there he is. I do. I actually literally have everything. Okay, at level 71, I believe my talent is butchery. Undercity Tearsfall. Okay. Oh yeah, we had that interesting experience when the game first launched with the server. Which I've never seen before. I've never seen I've seen server messages, but I've never seen like them actually typed out. Real people typed them out. I mean, obviously real people typed out all the messages, but I mean like an active like terminal, like somebody was like console logging into it for everybody. That was interesting to me. Yeah. Having fun. I'm having fun. Yeah. Oh, can't. Here's the fly around the river, the thing on the river thing. Wait, was that the vendor that sells the ring? Oh my god, I didn't look in time. There's like a vendor that travels along the road from Eastern to Western Plaguelands here, like just over the road, and she sells like a diamond ring. I think for like 2 gold or something. It's like a common quality or like a uncommon quality ring. That I think actually it either shows when you wear it or gives like a little buff or something. I don't know. But it's one of those things that I wonder. It's like, I wonder. It's certainly in being used for like RP marriages or something like that. And it's like, I wonder if they intended for there to be like a more in-depth like RP player relationship system or something. Because there was the concept of player housing used to be a thing in WoW, right? If we were to go over into Stormwind right now, we could see a locked off portal. Looks like a dungeon portal in one of the districts. That is where there was supposed to be entrance to player housing. So the fact that there was a portal there means that it got cut, like, not late in development, but, you know, like, late enough that the city design had been done for Stormwind at least, and they knew where the portal was going to be, and they even put it in the map. They just didn't hook it up yet. So I wonder if there was going to be, like, more in-depth, like, systems like that, like player relationships or something. I infamously, or I remember an infamous scene from the Big Bang Theory where I'm pretty sure one of the characters gets in trouble with his girlfriend for having like cyber sex in World of Warcraft under like a bridge somewhere. So I don't know. Surely people on the Moonguard server are like that, but or whatever the server is called, Classic or whatever. Okay, gotta put this away, gotta put this away, that away, that away. Anything else can go away right now? That. I've saved all the original Death Knight items. I could probably get rid of all the things that don't give me. What's the word? I could probably get rid of all the food that doesn't give me. That gives me. It's like restores 4,300 and doesn't give me any buffs, because like these I have like almost 60 of these. Oh, put this away. I'm gonna need that to train engineering. Anything else? I'll put away this alcohol. Pretty sure I have another alcoholic beverage. Yeah, put that away. Peon sleep potion. Goes away for need to remember that I have these because I took them out of my. Oh, actually, these things get removed, so I'm actually gonna store these. Or anything rare and consumable. I want to accidentally use them. I think that's it. I think that's everything in my inventory. Right. Yeah, then I have mana pots to sell. Okay. So I have this really awesome script. So there's a really awesome plugin, or really awesome add-on called Sort Bags. And it's really not much of a plugin. It's this button here that I have. It's actually just a macro. And all the macro does is it just runs a script, which is pretty much just like a more powerful Lua script that otherwise I could write with like the interface. So like, for example, the script that this macro runs is just called sort bags. Right, and sorts my bags like retail. And then there's another one that I have for the bank called sort bank bags. Similarly to bank bags in retail, also sorts it, which I really like because I love this sorting. I have all of these things that Netherweed costs that I need to train for first aid yet to apply, or that I've yet to train fully. So look, I had like all my DK starting zone stuff from like Brewfest and whatever, right? I've got like, you know, I've got the commemorative 2009 Brewfest. Church stones, stuff like that. Path of Illidan. Which I could take out and play with, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much cool stuff on retail, even. I only have like a handful of things in any of my banks that are like removed from the game or not available. And most of them are just like, boosted character items that were removed from the game when they like redid the boosting, like when they do boosting systems every expansion. Like not rare or anything. So it's kind of, you know, kind of a little sad, I guess, in that instance. But I guess I didn't really play that much. So, I suppose over time the things that I have will get rarer, right? As they remove stuff from the game and they, you know, rework things and whatnot. But, you know, we'll see. So, and now we fry my throttle for bank items or for auction house items. Okay, cool. It's fast at least. What the fuck is this? What is this? These are red because I can't pick them up. Basilisk Brain. This gets removed in patch 4.0.3. Okay. So I have these blue sandals, right? These blue sandals. I can... Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Here's the thing with this. It's like I can put like one item on the auction house and then like every item after it will like bug the hell out with like putting it on the auction house. Oh, so look, somebody bought this. Creating auctions is actually like a little bit of a hassle. And so the problem is, and then you're like, oh, well, you have TSM. Why don't you just use like TSM to create the auctions for you? And the problem with TSM for the auction data is that they want to sell everything in stacks of 1, unless you set a, like a, what's it called? Unless you set like a what it's like a group of, I can't remember what the name of it is. But like you have to set up this like operation group or something, which is a really stupid thing for me to set up to just like it's a really stupid thing for me to just put something on the auction house, I think. It's super annoying. Like, just let me sell max stacks of an item. I don't want to be told I can only sell 5 of an item because you only put up 5 stacks at a time, which is really stupid. Because I mean, I guess it's the way that TSM is designed. It's just like supposed to be doing that to maximize the gold value for you. But it's like, I don't care. I want like, I want to like sell things. Like, I just want it out of my inventory, and TSM is like good. Like, it doesn't make me do an auction house scan every time I want to put stuff up, because like, you know, the auction house items aren't important yet. Mage Blood, right? Yeah, the mana. Sure. About anything else? No. Chilled meat. Just putting up things on the auction house that I won't need yet, or you know, don't. Get everything? All the crafting reagents that I can sell? Much everything. Get rid of old food. Then we'll head back to Northrend.
I'm listening.
So like, you know, I feel I can get rid of this and this for now. That's that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep mana. Sell that. Cheese. Sell that. I have these fat bread, black mushroom. Sell. Else. Rolls. Even like the intellect one is good for like I think it's good for like leveling ability, like skills. Like if I need to go like level up a new weapon or something. Rating, increase. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in here for like dungeons and whatnot. Even these potions are like, is this a minor healing potion? What the hell? Where did I even get that from? I'm actually just gonna sell that. It's worth my time on the auction house. Yeah, look, I just got rid of 2 whole bags full of things. Failed to select creature. What? Oh, nice bug, bro. Alright, now we go up to the service. Now we go back to Northrend and then hit 71. We're almost there. I'll probably hit it in the beginning of Ankala. Oh. First aid Grandmaster, roam first. That's kind of what I'm confused at. These guys, I have to be hitting like 74, right? They have to be getting up to Dalaran somehow. I'm pretty sure you can only get some of these things once you get up to Dalaran, right? Maybe? I'm not sure, but it's really impressive. Oh, the Brewfest song is gonna start.
Glory to the
Oh, Slim Jim 49J, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, and glory to the Lich King. How are you doing today, my friend? Are you winning? I'm doing pretty well. I think we've made some pretty good progress so far. We're not hitting any realm firsts like these guys here, but those don't really matter because these guys have no lives and they've spent every waking moment for the last 2 years playing this game to get to that point. So let's get to the realm first achievements. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. How you doing, Slim Jim? I say that that dice icon next to your name looks real pretty. Doing well, thanks. I'm glad to hear. Got any champ games coming up? Champ Rocket League games? IDK even know what the dice are? They're my that's my sub icon. It's the dice. So I guess what the reference there is in WoW, when I start doing dungeons, well we'll see it, be able to see it. But in WoW, when you're rolling on an item, there are 4 icons you can select. You can select the X, like the no circle, which which means you decline to roll on the item. There's a disenchant icon. For you rolling on the disenchant of the item. There's the greed icon, which is a gold icon, which pretty much just means that the gear you're rolling on, you're going to sell. And then there's the need icon, which is that little dice. So when you click on the dice, you have the highest priority of rolling for gear or other items that drop in a dungeon or a raid. And because you are rolling need on them. You roll need. Quite like my name. I should start a thing where like every time somebody subs, I roll a dice or something, and then, or maybe I have them roll against me, and then some outcome happens. I don't know what the outcome could be, but I should think of like a cool like sub reward or something, or like a channel point reward or something. Something people can it would be interesting and add a bit of flavor. I think it'd be cool. I think actually I need to like revamp like stuff. Like my sub point rewards are really bad. I only have like 2 custom ones. It's like World of Warcraft duel and League of Legends 1v1. Those aren't like that interesting. So do like 1v1 in game of your choice, but then I just have like Rocket League people come in and ask me to 1v1, which would be no fun for me. You'd kick my butt, bro. Yeah, 1v1 me. I wanna. I would just. Would it be 5 minutes of me getting dribbled on? The last time I played Rocket League, seriously. Wait, I put the clip in the Rocket League channel. Did you see it? It was like a couple weeks ago. It was the one of my friends found it and DM'd it to me. It was from when he and my other, because he's like champ 2 or something, and one of my other friends is like diamond 3 or something, and they were just like carrying me through ranked one time and got me placed like gold 4, and I just spent 10 games griefing the shit out of them. And there's like one game was in like the link up was in like the later one of the later games where I was just like griefing him. It was really fun. Did they remove the teleport yet?
Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
They did not. Grieving is the way to go. It definitely is. I used to, back when demolitions used to earn you, like, points. That's what I would do every game. It was just demo people. I was also back when people didn't know how to, like, avoid demos either. And it was down in, like, Prospect, right? So, I mean, everybody just sucked. Oh, I forgot to check my mailbox before I flew over here. Oops. Things are going here. Oh, they're fighting. Blue Dragon fight. Oh, we got all the woolly rhinos. They're big chilling over here. We got some camps down there. Oh, I couldn't click on it. So fun flying overhead and seeing all this stuff. Well, not this part. This part's like just plain, but you've got like, you know, this part coming up over here, like the coast of the frozen north. A snap, a lion dragon. Yeah, man. Oh, we could see. Oh, that's not Dalaran. That's the it's Ankala, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what the necropolis's name is. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going into probably the best spot in this zone, the Temple City of Ankala, overrun by the Scourge. We are going to sneak our way in. In the Shroud of the Scourge. Shroud will only work equipped in blah. Okay, so I have to actually get closer. Or I can equip it. Come on, baby. Okay, abominations, equip. There we go. So avoid the abominations. That guy running around? Yeah. Okay, he is. Fire of pain. Next I go to the Spire of Blood. I promise you this place looks way cooler when I, you know, am not hiding in the aether. And don't have this like cheese cloak on to avoid all the mobs that are here. This place is literally littered with mobs usually. Everyone, please wish Crucifixie happy birthday. Happy birthday, Crucifixie. Give me all your birthday money now. I'm extorting people. Okay. Then we'll come back in the next quest and actually kill stuff here. There's a lot of things here. Real and true. Hey, I'll whisper that guy. Hey, I'll whisper that guy happy birthday. For 1,000 gold. Definitely worth it. Kidding me? Wait, am I still wearing the Shroud of Blood? Oh my god. That's like from forever ago. Alright, I wish that guy happy birthday. This guy said he's gonna give 1,000 gold for first 5 people to whisper him. I whispered him happy birthday. Let's hope he gives me 1,000 gold. Actually, I did want to check my mailbox anyway, so maybe we'll find 1,000 gold sitting in it. No. 2 things from the auction house. And then one thing that says, in 2 days, it will have been 30 days since I created this character. Oh. I hope I actually get blocked by this guy. That would be really funny. That'd be way funnier.
Winds guide you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
The winds guide
You wish to speak?
Okay, we are indeed going. Why didn't they have me make this my home earlier? My home inn earlier. That should have been like the first thing to do.
Winds guide you.
This is the vendor. I don't really need to.
I have
Yeah, I'll sell the vendor my Hearthstone. I don't really need it. All right, the cauldrons. So, can I kite? Not kite. Can I like sneak through the abominations? They're 71. Are you kidding me? How much XP do I need? 1,000 to level up? Dude. Okay, yeah, I can get through these guys easily. I thought there was less room. Dude, I actually almost snuck past that ghoul. Walking through it. If not these two, then like the next mob I kill will level me, I think. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have a ghoul yet. Okay, the next mob I kill, I think, levels me, right? Oh, not without not having rest. Actually, no, it will. It's like, it's less. Look at this, 100 and or 204 XP is what I need to level up. So here should be the ding. It's not the ding. I lost my rested XP. Oh, I was counting wrong. 1514. I need 1523. So it's actually like 7,000 more. So that's like several mobs, not one. Whoops. Damn, I got my own hopes up. I was really excited. Be level 71. Do I have to kill abominations? No. Oh, hello. Dude, amazingly, none of those skeletons are his pets. What are you guys even doing over there? Just chilling, being lame little, like, level 71 trash mobs? Are you Damn, as soon as I heard the noise, I was like, ah, shit, I think I aggroed him. Luckily, it's, you know, it's not that hard to take down, but it would have been nice to not have to. I can't believe I didn't aggro that Crypt Fiend. I can't believe that's not interruptible, because it's the wrong... That's not a great noise. Stop doing that. Please stop. That's not a great... That's really not a great noise. The Necromancer come out and get mad at me? No. Yeah, we're avoiding the Crypt Fiends. Oh, where did all my abilities go? Okay, I need 4,000 XP. No, dude, please don't do it. Please don't. Please don't. No, strangulating him doesn't block it. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys gotta hear that awful noise that these Crypt Fiends make. Oh my god. Because that's a sound glitch. You can hear it. That is a sound overlapping, which means which is bugged. Ooh, disturbs my meditation. Come on. Okay, now I actually need like a little over 1,000. So. Okay, now there's another. Try to avoid. That's unfortunate. Oh no, they both aggroed on me. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Are you both gonna start casting the same ability? That would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I love having mirrors, dude. Okay, there's the ding. 71, baby. So. Oh, the abomination is gone too. Not gone. He's just running around somewhere. Oh no! Holy God, that could have been really bad. Oh, okay. Finally, my axe skills increased to 350, but the new cap is 355. So, hello there, friend. What are you doing out of your cage? Who let you out? Why are you down here? What the hell? That guy was very far away from where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be in here. Well, I guess he runs around. Huh. Wait, I need to kill you. Hold on. Come here. Okay. Did stuff out of order, but I don't really want to come back up here, so... Actually gonna go over here and kill this Necromancer. Very interesting. He was taking damage, But he decided to not do anything about it. That guy just decided to do nothing. Ugh, I guess I'll fight you again. Dude, I totally forgot my racial interrupts. Spell casts. I actually completely forgot about that. It's because I have like two interrupts. It's because I've been like getting used to having my strangulate interrupt things.
What?
How do you get the tank for the planes? Oh no, was there a blood globe upstairs I could have shattered? No, there's like 5 down here. I mean, surely there is 5. Like I said, I mean, there's like nobody here anyway, so it's not like it really matters. I mean, it's kind of late, I think, for the server. The server's time is 11:30, right? Yeah, 11:20. Oh, actually, I leveled up. I have a talent point to spend. No. Oh, wait, that's actually correct. Oops. I have a talent point to spend, actually. Hold on, let me get my... Butchery. I was correct, actually, at which talent I was going to level. What does that talent actually do? Let me just... When you become, I mean, experience runner, you generate up to 10 runic power. In addition, you generate 1 runic power per 5 seconds. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I remember what it did. I'll just use random abilities. I have no clue what they do. Or random talents. Though I knew that was the talent that I needed to level. I just kind of guessed it was the talent I needed to level next. It seemed correct. Maybe that's because I'm really in tune with this class. Need to kill more ghouls. Dude, look, we have like the 2 different ghouls. This is like the original ghoul. Right, that guy's like the original classic ghoul, and this is like the new Wrath of the Lich King ghoul. You can tell because they like they look pretty similar and they behave almost exactly the same, right? Which you'd think would be like correct because they are like the same mob. But see, most mobs in this game that have like the same name, usually they'll only share a couple differences if they are comprised of different races. But since those are all undead ghouls, and so all the ghouls are like, you know, normalized into one thing, there's no like, you know, even though technically the ghouls are all different races, that's not how it is in you know, like in Warcraft. They're all just one blob of the same mass and have the same type, I guess. What's it called? Yeah. That's usually the only difference for whether or not sorry, where was I getting at? Yeah. I was saying that, so it's a little weird that they have those 2 different types. So, you know, they've got like the older type, which is the ones that they used in classic World of Warcraft, and then they have the newer ones, which is the ones that they've been, what are you aggroed on? No, you're just not moving right. And they have this newer. So here's the newer one. Here's the older one. They don't even make like the same noises. And you can definitely tell the older, like the quality of the model. Look, that's higher quality. That's definitely lower quality, right? You can just tell from the simply from like the quality of the models. So, they have the same attacks though, and they behave exactly the same. So I don't know why, but that's just interesting to me. Because usually they just like blanket replace they just like blanket replace like old models usually. Like when they actually added Blood Elves in the game, for example, they went back and they replaced all the previous High Elf characters that were in the game, like over in crap, what's that? The place in the Barrens? I can't remember. It's like on the port. There's a High Elf there. God damn it. Ratchet. Like in Ratchet, there's a High Elf, and they replaced him with the Blood Elf model, and that actually got added to the game, so it didn't look like that old, decrepit thing that it was. And then when they updated the models, and then when they update the models ever, they usually just replace everything. Like, there's actually an interesting one in Retail WoW. You can tell that they reused a mob ID because they changed the model. In Sunwell Plateau, on the steps leading up to... In Sunwell Plateau, on the steps leading up to... the Naru that you fight.
May the eternal sun
Oh, okay, gotta replace these pauldrons. Sorry, bleh. Oh my god, I keep like losing my train of thought. On the steps leading up to the Naru, the corrupted Naru that you fight,
may the eternal sun
there is these mobs that have the same model as ones that are reused added in Battle for Azeroth, which were obviously not the models that existed before. They were previous like Core Hound type mobs, and they updated it. They must have used the same NPC ID or something, and they just updated the model, which caused the old ones to update as well. So, because you have these ones that look like I can't remember the boss's name, but it's a boss in Nyalotha, and it just looks exactly the same as that guy. So, okay. So we're actually we're approaching this area here. We're coming up on like a new questing zone. That is actually going to be it for tonight for us here.
You have my
I want to thank everybody for coming out so far. Thank you all for coming to the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. This is going to be it for me tonight. I'm actually going to continue on for a little while and do some questing off camera in preparation for tomorrow, where I will be back starting at 1 p.m. Central Time. That is 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific Time. We will be here again. Twitch.tv/RollNeed. Follow me on Twitter at RollNeedLive for the update when I go live. Set your calendars, set your reminders, and thank you all so much for coming this evening. My name is RollNeed, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.